All right. We should be live. And Detroit just updated the tornado watch. They've just canceled a few more counties. And yes, we are live. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is about time for White Sox baseball. And you can see John is his logger is really backlogged. I mean, there's so much stuff at once that he's got to relay. All the severe weather stuff, all the weekly tests, and everything like that. Well, everything that's happened so far today. In about 10 minutes, it'll be time for the Pacific time zone here in about 10 minutes. And that will be where our White Sox game will get started. But, man, this has been... I mean, considering how big that enhanced risk is, I was expecting a whole bunch of offices to postpone their weekly. And yes, here is the final list of every office that has postponed their test. Now, this was all determined by which ones are in tornado and severe thunderstorm watches, and by whether they choose to postpone it or not. So, this is the complete list of everything that has been postponed. Now, I was expecting Cleveland to postpone their tests, so let's see, that's 21 forecast offices going into the next day. So, what I'm thinking is I'll probably extend that the weekly test compilation is being mixed with severe weather from yesterday and today, and I'll probably mix it with tomorrow's test as well. Basically all the stuff from tomorrow, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do after that. Maybe I'll end it with the South Carolina monthly test, and that might be it, but for now, I don't know how that's going to go. But yeah, we did not get too much from the East Coast today, which honestly I think is quite insane myself. It's quite insane myself considering. But there's actually something else. There was actually really something else that drove me nuts here. I'll show you Cleveland's page on Twitter. And I'll pull up the day one for those of you who haven't seen it. But yeah, this is the day one risk as of right now. I saw there was severe weather going on in my forecast office this morning. And surprisingly enough, I managed to sleep through all of it. I didn't even hear my radios going off outside of the room, so that was kind of an amazing thing to think. And now I will go ahead and pull up the discussion, the outlook again. So Cleveland is in a day one enhanced risk, and they still chose to run their weekly test. They still ran their weekly even though there was an enhanced risk of severe weather. This will be a great opportunity ahead of the potential severe weather today. That does make perfect sense as to why. Because, I mean, a lot of offices, the test has been completed. Yeah, I don't really know why they chose to do it in enhanced risk, but at least it was just one of them. Everybody else postponed, either due to the tornado watches or the office choosing to cancel their test altogether. Surprisingly, even though severe weather had already finished in Chicago, they still decided to postpone their test to tomorrow. So again, Chicago's test will be on Thursday in that case. But anyway, folks, we are going to get ready now for the Pacific time zone. You all should know what it'll include. Saskatoon, Calgary. Calgary's been our newest one. We've had that one for a little bit now. And of course, the Twin Cities, which usually runs their test at 1 p.m. And now I'm going to go ahead and prepare. Well, this is what I'm going to use to record them all. Monterey is usually inconsistent, so I'm not going to care too much about it. So I'll do Los Angeles here. I mean, this is going to take a little bit more to prepare because then we have two auto tests, WPAP and then WGPA a few minutes later. So I just want to pick my stations now and make sure that they're all working correctly. All right, good. Sacramento does work. Then should be able to play Monterey on here. I guess not. All right then. So then I'll switch Monterey over to the other one. So with one of each station picked, I should consider pulling up a few additional stations as well. Yeah, I was having some difficulties with this thing.
Ensoleillé, maximum 14. Dégagé, minimum.
Contra Costa.
Frost advisory in effect. Daylight time this morning. With Michigan. For the following, Chalmette Harbor, Illinois to Gary, Indiana. Gary to Louisville, Indiana. And Burns Harbor to Michigan City, Indiana. Gale warning in effect until Thursday.
And of course, El Paso doesn't work.
Lows from the 30s to
Fresno doesn't work either? Wow.
wind 5 to 10 miles per hour.
First, I'm going to do Monterey Marine.
Partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s on the coast to the mid-50s.
San Luis Obispo should be working.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles.
It is not either.
For Thursday night, mostly cloudy. West south, light 10 to 10 seconds. Lows from the mid-40s to lower 50s. Southwest wind.
Of course, we're going to do Boise.
5 to 10 miles per hour. For Friday, mostly cloudy. Light 10 to rain. Highs in the mid-50s.
So that's all the California ones.
Southwind 5 to 15 miles per hour until Friday night. Mostly cloudy.
Reno, Nevada. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to open.
Saturday and Sunday. Mostly cloudy.
And then Fernley. Alright. And I know we've had Outco on here for a while, and I remember taking it off again. Alright. We're just about ready. Alright, we're just about ready here. We need Mount Lemon for Phoenix. I'm going to set this on 162.5. That's Globe, Arizona. We need LA Norwalk for all of the Los Angeles stuff. And then I need that special little SDR receiver. Oh yeah, I forgot that's right, everything got changed. That's right, everything got changed. So I might need to readjust the link from .com to .org. So I have to readjust it to .org, and there's everything. I'm not sure when this was last updated. Now I'm not sure if any of this is current, but yeah, I think they stopped updating this log. All right. So now for WPAP, which I'll open here. And then WGPA, which I'll have open soon after. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with the VLC player lately. I don't know what's been going on with it. I don't know what's been going on with it. So I'll just open up the two separately. So there's PAP. There's WGPA. We'll mute this for right now because we don't need it. I'll go and close that out because we don't need it. Now to start up all the stations. Okay, now to start them all up. Put on the game. Alright, we are ready to go. Nearly. Alright, we are ready to go. And I did hear Sacramento. I saw Sacramento go. Oh, that was incredible.
Highs 33 to 43. West winds up to 10 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. Widespread frost back on midnight. Lows 17 to 27. Southwest winds up to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny in the morning, then become partly cloudy. Not cool. Highs 39 to 49.
Calculation is already over 5 hours. It's already over 5 hours long. 5.5 to be exact.
No snow accumulates on lower elevations, up to 2 inches higher elevations. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 30 miles an hour, increasing to 10 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour after midnight. Friday,
So I've got LA going.
snow showers.
So let's see. We're waiting Sacramento's second test. We're also waiting San Francisco, Los Angeles, San Diego. There's our several offices we're waiting tests from. Yeah, we're still waiting for. Yeah, we're still waiting for a lot of tests here. Yeah. Well, at least I get to go back and hear that warning again. We are ready for action. It's the White Sox and the Giants in Game 2 of our home opener series. Now remember Monday night, the White Sox were beaten by the Giants with an incredible 12-3 score. Yeah, they didn't do headers or anything. They just went right to commercials. Even on SCR. Even on SCR, they went right to commercials. San Francisco.
Summary for yesterday, April 4th, 2023. Yesterday's high temperature was 61 degrees. This high was 10 degrees below the normal high of 71. The record high is 86 degrees, which was set in 1960. Yesterday's low temperature was 39 degrees. This low was 9 degrees below the normal low of 48. The record low is 35 degrees, which was set in 1901. No precipitation fell yesterday, which leaves the monthly total at 0.00 inches. This is 0.08 inches below the normal amount of 0.28 inches for April. The total precipitation for the season since October 1st still stands at 25.67 inches, which is 8.87 inches above normal. The total precipitation for the year is still 14.99 inches, which is 4.39 inches above normal. The normal high temperature for today is 71 degrees, and the normal low is 48. The record high for today is 88, which occurred in 1985, and the record low is 36, which occurred in 1929. Sunrise today is at 6:44 a.m. and sunset is at 7:33 p.m. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service simulcast on radio station KDC 57 at 162.55 megahertz from Fairlake in El Dorado County and on radio station WWS 67 at 162.40 megahertz from Wolf Mountain in Nevada County. Weather conditions at 11 a.m. At Sacramento Executive Airport with sunny skies. The temperature was 54 degrees with dew point 39 and the relative humidity was 57%. The barometric pressure was 30.24 inches and steady. In San Francisco, mostly sunny. Temperature 53. Northeast wind 6 miles an hour. Fairfield, under mostly sunny skies. 56 degrees. North wind 3 miles an hour. At Redding, with sunny skies.
Alright, so there is San Diego.
Marysville, sunny. 52. In Stockton, it was sunny.
We're down to Sacramento, Los Angeles, and Phoenix at this point.
Modesto, sunny skies. Temperature 52. At Blue Canyon, sunny. 36 degrees. South wind 6 miles an hour.
Well, Miami, so we are on the right transmitter in that case.
In South Lake Tahoe, it was sunny. Temperature.
Oh, there went Sacramento.
South wind at 5 miles an hour. Forecast for the southern Sacramento Valley, including the city of Sacramento and Davis today. Areas of frost early in the morning. Mostly sunny. Highs 58 to 64. Light winds becoming southwest up to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows around 40. Southwest winds up to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. High 60 to 67. South winds up to 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain showers around 49. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers. Highs 58 to 66. Southeast winds around 10 miles an hour. The extended forecast for the southern Sacramento Valley Friday, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers. Highs 58 to 66. Friday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers. Lows around 53. Saturday, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers. Highs 61 to 70. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Lows around 54. Sunday, mostly cloudy. Highs 64 to 72. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. Lows 49 to 55. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs 66 to 71. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows around 45. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs 63 to 69. Forecast for the Carquinez Strait and the Delta area, including Fairfield and Sassoon today. Areas of frost early in the morning. Mostly sunny. Highs 59 to 64. West winds up to 10 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows around 41. West winds up to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny in the morning and becoming mostly cloudy. Near the day, mostly cloudy. Highs 61 to 66. Southwest winds up to 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Lows around 49. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain showers in the morning. High 60 to 66. South winds around 10 miles an hour. Forecast for the New Orleans and Joaquin Valley, including the cities of Stockton and Modesto today. Areas of frost early in the morning. Mostly sunny. Highs 56 to 64. Northwest winds up to
theories on which guys would like it and which might not. We're starting to now see it in practice. 2-2 and a pop foul out of play. That's a good thing. When you're a pitcher and you're taking to a new system, it actually gives you an advantage. So, all the concerns were how many guys will be feeling it disrupts what they used to do. Talk to eat the cats early, so we want to use the clock to our advantage. Another 2-2. Swing and a miss. Green went after a high one, couldn't get it. So we saw just about every tool in the toolbox of Dylan Cease in the first after the leadoff walk. They go 1-2-3. White Sox fans coming up on ESPN 1000. Hard Rock Casino, White Sox Network.
Get your Wintrust exclusive debit card. Get your Sox card. Ooh, I'll take one. How much? Get that game for $300. You heard right.
All right.
Bonus when you open a Wintrust Sox checking account.
All right.
Purchase with pride.
All right. Took care of those items. All we're left with at this point is just LA, and we'll be done. All we've got left for this time as of right now is LA, and then we'll be done. All we've just got is LA, and then Seattle will end the first half of tests. But then keep in mind, we have the KEMC auto test and oh yeah, that's right. I don't call it right anymore. The Yellowstone, Montana Public Radio auto test. Yeah, then we have the Montana and Yellowstone Public Radio tests in between. Then we should be all good at that point.
Looking for the place to call home. Website is licensed in Illinois and Indiana. We have 3 agencies. And we're dedicated fans of Southside Racing. Check out the latest listings at HeartSoundRealtors.com. Thank you to Home Street Dreams.
That could be for the marginal risk down south.
Joe Kelly from the Chicago White Sox. You're listening to the audio home for every White Sox game all season long.
It's the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. Keyshawn, Will, and Max weekdays at 5 a.m. ESPN Chicago.
Yay! John logged the Phoenix Weekly for once. John actually logged the Phoenix test for once. Yeah, what?
We're trying to search all the ring. It's special warning for.
I already went back and got all that. Yeah, I already went back and got all that stuff while San Diego was running their test. Oh wow, there hasn't been anything too much since then.
Good sinker, really good change-up and slider combination. formation.
This has been quite an event.
Teams in the strike zone. The sliders that throw in the strike zone.
This has been quite an event.
Still get swings and misses.
We broke 128 watches. We got 128 watches so far this year.
Luis Robert Jr. takes Sloan outside. He has homered in consecutive games. Has never hit a homer in 3 straight. Righty to righty, the 1-0 catches a low inside corner on a sinker.
Wow, that weather scan is really backlogged.
Finishing Chicago paying wall cover and drywall finishing and glass systems contractors.
Wow, the weather scan is really backlogged.
Visit finishingchicago.com today.
That's why it's called the Weekly Test Extravaganza.
2-1 is laced in
And
the
tomorrow
right.
will be a minute.
Beat him on the slider. That's the first hit of the ball game, and it'll bring up Andrew Benintendi.
And then tomorrow we'll have a mini extravaganza because then again we have 21 postponements. So all of which are from the Eastern and Central time zones respectively. So but still I'm still set to make everything as this one compilation, including the marginal risks. And I'll end the whole thing with the South Carolina monthly test. This is a coordinated. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a coordinated monthly test on the broadcast station of the air. That's San Francisco.
Nothing, bottom of the first. That is a California native. 1-1. Misses the outside on a tight slider. It's 2-1. Sox beat him last year in San Francisco. And they swept that series.
Yeah, take that.
Gave up a couple of homers on opening day. They struck out 12.
Continue Johnson and Massac.
Towards center, through for a base hit. Roberts going to move to third. I'll tell you what, Crawford and VR are very fortunate. Both of them ended up diving toward that ball, and they're lucky they didn't knock heads.
No, you're right. Trust me. Both of them looking at the ball, and then when they went to dive, they must have looked at each other to say, I don't think so.
But man, I had a
You do have a feel
pretty good time going back on it with things.
take a slightly different
There's Sacramento's test number 2.
second so you don't do any damage, especially when you realize you're not catching the ball anyway.
So here's a great chance to grab the early lead. First and third. And they did exactly what you asked, setting up an RBI chance for Moncada. He's hitting .429. Already a couple of homers. He's knocked in 4. Misses.
He has not been great situational as hitters.
We've had a lot of third
Base runners with less than 2 outs, and they struggled with the sacrifice fly of getting them in at all.
Doyle has 4 doubles as well. Swing and miss on a changeup. That's a tough pitch for him. If you look at his career, he sees a lot of changeups. And as a switch hitter, probably see even more because it's never left or right.
I still have a lot of stuff to go back on off of.
0-2 coming, and he struck him out on a changeup, swinging for the second out.
Off a couple of words, all done. Yep.
Just went with a guy that's basically leading the world in hitting right now for so many. If you look at it, it's just almost as if you say, why wouldn't you pitch like that to every batter? You got an RBI situation, Manafort, and I'd be like, I'm going that pitch every pitch. Nobody can hit it.
That's Sacramento.
With 2 outs. He takes outside for
Let's just say
That's from Rockland, California. It's not far from Sacramento. And Vermont to Santa Rosa, which is just north of San Francisco. 1-0 Vaughn batting fifth and playing first, and he hits a line drive out of the right side for a base hit. Roberts going to score, and Eddie Rodriguez will stop Benintendi at third. It is a run-scoring double, and it's 1-0.
And the Sox are on the board. It's 1-0.
It looked like it might have been the changeup. And it was just above the knees. You can really tell that Vaughn was sitting there in anticipation of that being a pitch that he was going to get. He waited for it and attacked it the opposite direction. Those guys are way out in front of the changeup. Not in that case. Mr. RBI, Andrew Vaughn delivers.
That RBI brings a run home just like American Sail as you bring the fun home, and now the DH gathers sheets. Then it's second and third. Looking for his first hit, and he takes a slider. Blown in. He's 0 for 5 to start the year. On the manager's show, you heard Pedro Grifol say in the absence of Eloy Jimenez, it'll be Sheets
A lot more.
and Berger. They'll play the matchups at DH. There is a strike
lot
and a
more.
slider toward the outside. 1-1. They're hoping just 2 to 3 weeks for Eloy with a minor hamstring sprain. Webb on a 1-1. Line shot foul down the right field line. It's 1-2.
Looks like he just pulled the trigger a little quick on a well-located slider. Tough to keep fair anyway where Webb located it. But he hit it hard. It had to feel good. His hitters
Where's this one?
Too bad. There was nothing more he could have done with it.
1-0 on the big hit by Andrew Vaughn here with 2 outs. He's at second, Benintendi's at third. And the 1-2 is low.
God damn it!
Pick on a low changeup by Roberto Perez behind the plate. The third baseman Davis well off the line and deep against the lefty. And Sheets smacks one into center for a base hit. Benintendi scores. They're going to try to get Vaughn in, and the throw is in time. He got him on the shoulder. Vaughn tried to go around the tag of the catcher. And we're waiting to see if the White Sox will challenge.
Wow, what a play.
It was close. Pedro's got his right hand up, and he says, we will not challenge. So,
It's like
we'll
80
break down the
degrees.
play when we come back. It's 2-0
It's like 80 degrees in Youngstown right now.
ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Heart surgery is no one's dream of retirement. I'm Beverly, and at 79,
But then here at home, it says it's supposed to be
together to
around
identify
80 or so.
found without open heart surgery. Even
Around 80 degrees.
my feet in just days, with access to the
Little Rock is done.
program in Illinois by U.S. News and World Report. The nurses, cardiac surgeons, and cardiologists at Northwestern Medicine Central to patients are experts in non-surgical options for patients with aortic valve disease like Beverly. Using a catheter, her team inserted her new valves, then inflated a small balloon to secure it in place. Almost immediately, blood flow was restored. Thanks to my wonderful team, I'm enjoying the retirement I had always dreamed of. Because what makes us better, makes you better. Northwestern Medicine. Learn more at nf.org/better.
Going out for dinner with the family could take you to the great outdoors. But in the basic SUV, family outings might be a little crazy.
I see KWAM has improved its coding so far.
Optional feature shown. Intelligent all-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Hey, this is Andrew Vaughn from the Chicago White Sox.
That's a 3-run homer.
Thanks for always supporting your team and keep listening on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
White Sox weekly Saturdays on ESPN Chicago. Well, the good news, the Sox got a couple, both coming with 2 outs, but Yastrzemski will lead it off here in the second. Dumped down and Vaughn at the plate as they try to get that extra run.
Yeah, he did everything perfect. Charged it hard. Perfect throw to the plate on the money, and he had Vaughn running. He doesn't have to.
We watched Ruby Needed in
what he did.
the next hour or
Raised
two.
third base coach, he said, you're going to have to throw him out to the stretch. He said, I'll do just that. Mike takes outside from Dylan Cease. Ball one. He's a left-hand hitter. Sometimes you just got to make a guy make a play. Yeah. And the Giants answered that. 1-0 coming, and it's upstairs for a ball. Yastrzemski had a huge day Monday.
Windsor, Ontario.
Walked twice. Knocked in a couple. Scored 3 times. Cease on a 2-0. It's right down the middle. A 4-seamer in 94, taken for a strike. Yastrzemski is a Vanderbilt product. He did not get to the majors until age 28 after over 700 games in the minors. Fastball strike on the outside. And it's 2-2. He's one of those really good stories in terms of guys who eventually got guy's too old now. He's past his prime years. You're 28 years old, and you can get to the big leagues for the next 5, 6, 7, 8 years to help a major league club. Put him on the roster. Don't buy into the stereotype that age matters. J.D. Davis hits the first pitch deep in the air to right. Colas will not have a play. It's a home run on a slider. The Giants' 8th home run in the series, and they're on the board. That's his first of the year. It's now 2-1. White Sox. I think we got the answer on where a win time.
The Giants are on the board, but it's 2-1 right now.
It went kind of straight up, and Colas just started jogging backwards, knowing that was in a jet stream and was never going to have a play. Davis was not in their original lineup. He's 1 for 1 with a homer, and it brings up Brandon Crawford, who takes high on a curveball. That was not the location Dylan Cease wanted on that home run. It was up a little bit, and Davis took advantage. Crawford lifts in the air to shallow left, and moving over now to his right is Benintendi as he makes the catch. The thing we have to be aware of, because we now see the Giants are, is they're going to get a lot of off-speed stuff first pitch, and that's what Davis hit. And typically, that's a great point. When you throw that first pitch breaking ball, you're not trying to throw your best, you're trying to actually throw for a strike. Blake Sable takes a strike, but the idea is most guys are not hunting breaking ball stuff early. Exactly. Most guys take any off-speed pitch, first pitch. Sable, left-hand hitter, rolls one to a backhanding 10. That's short. Strong throw first and a quick second. J.D. Davis with a home run after an inning and a half. Sox 2, Giants 1 on the ESPN
1000 Hard Rock Casino, White Sox Network.
When the guys are ready to hit the town for a well-deserved night out, Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana is your one-stop for all things entertainment. With over 1,600 slots, 80 table games to choose from, the party never stops. The state-of-the-art casino combines world-class gaming with delicious dining
That's right, it's got just about everything.
Whether you're hoping for that next big win or just looking to have some fun, you're sure to find it here at Hard Rock Casino in Northern Indiana. Must be 21 years old, public call 1-800-940. Hey, baseball fans! Special transmission to Total Car Care in 14 Chicagoland locations to help with all your car care needs. They even offer up to 12 months interest-free payments and easy payment plans for most credit needs. Emerald has the experience to diagnose and fix your vehicle right. And for a limited time, Emco's computer and powertrain systems check is free. Call 1-800-GO-ECHO or search AAMCO for a location near you. That's double A. And a whole lot more. Or get your game for Toyota Hybrid. With versatility and adventure. The Camry Hybrid is a stylish playmaker with championship DNA. The Corolla Hybrid is an MVP of value. And the Highlander Hybrid scores a double play with comfort and sleep. These
Toyota Hybrid, step up to the plate and drive it long with impressive engines.
Hold on, what's that?
Visit Toyota.com to learn more or check out your local Toyota dealership today. Toyota, let's go places. Hey, this is Gavin Sheets from the Chicago White Sox. Happy 25th anniversary to
Hold on,
ESPN
what's that?
Chicago. This is the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
God damn it, what was so damn it?
ESPN Chicago.
2-1 Sox, bottom of the second. Yasmani Grandal, the switch-hitting catcher.
Oh my God!
Logan
Oh my
Webb,
God!
and a strike call, a sinker
Hold on,
on that left corner.
There's a lot of stuff.
Baseman Davis has his
There's like so much stuff.
took a look at it. Inside on a sinker.
Nico!
You see that little
That's
piece
real
there?
weird!
There's a lot of stuff.
Batter comes up, and look at that.
That's some. Oh yeah, that's for the road closures from the winter storm. Oh my God. John's weather scan is so backlogged. John's weather scan is like so backlogged. Oh frick! Did I forget about Tucson? Oh whatever.
Where the answer there, I think it all like one step over and play it. Well, just like, oh yeah, I remember now, we talked about this, and I've seen this guy in the right position.
Oh God. First of all, when does this thing go into effect? It affected in a few minutes. Okay, we have time. Okay, we have time. So let's see. We will do.
He's a legit opening day starter. He's a number one guy with the stuff he has.
I'm gonna do New Albany, Frankfurt. Yeah, what? All three Nashville stations. All three Nashville stations. Jackson, Kentucky's a part of this too, so I'll do them also. Let's see if any do watches. Let's look at all the offices in the path and see if they all do watches. These three do watches. These two do watches. This does warning. These two watches. Where's our two? These two watches. Alright. These do not.
Contractors and property managers rely on finishing Chicago's industrial and commercial contractors to provide the most well-trained, safety-focused, and reliable crews. For finishing contractors on your job site, check out their website, finishingchicago.com, for a free resource to Chicago's best finishing contractors. Now sponsor the Chicago White Sox Radio Network.
Straight it up for the White Sox.
We're going to miss strike three. 7 punch-outs for Giolito.
You're listening to the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Oh my god. That was a lot of transfers.
Very selective because of it.
That was a lot of transmitters that I had to use.
3-0. Houston's got a 2-1 lead over Detroit. They're in the third inning there.
Yeah, what?
Cleveland is at Oakland. They'll get started in less than an hour. The A's won last night as Ray walks for the second time. Tony Kemp last
It's the
night.
same thing.
Here comes Conforto.
Into the sea.
I don't know.
Fly to right in his first at
I don't
bat.
think I went back far enough for the movie I did now.
And the pitch is a called strike on a change.
Yeah, I don't think I went back far enough.
Wade in his first at bat, when he got on base, he looked like he wanted to run. He did not. We'll see if he's still going to move at some point.
Still do.
And he was leading, and the throw over is actually in the dirt.
My thing's approaching 6 hours now.
Big lead, and
This goes till 9 p.m. Oh gosh. I just hope this thing will be over by 8 p.m. What? Morehouse? Morehouse? What? Morehouse?
strikes on Conforto, and now Moncada
What
will
in
be
the world?
third.
What is going on with Morehouse here?
Colas playing a deep right field.
Something's up with LA, because they have not missed.
Back you after a high fastball at 97. Just got a piece of it. Fastball still
I wouldn't even stop.
Now that last one at 97 appeared to have just a slight cut spin on it, but not a cutter look to it. Still 2 strikes. Here it comes, and it's low and in on a slider. Good block. Well, the catcher Grandal. I don't know if you can notice this from the last start for Dylan to now. Like on that slider, tell the arm speed is quicker than what he did in Houston. I'm going to throw it harder, it looks like. And it was working just fine against the Astros. 1-2. Pitch. Low and in again.
Shelby, Ohio.
Another knockdown by Grandal. I was
was going to
Wilder is a Savannah's on one. Jumping, Ohio.
early on, I think. Yeah, we have our catchers really putting a lot of work in.
Oh, that's right.
pregame.
Dayton's offline.
They have the machine that goes and breaking stuff.
That's right. Dayton's offline.
2-2 fouled in
So-
the glove of Grandal.
So I'm gonna have to do a random station. Wait, does Lima serve Shelby?
Mentioned earlier, the Mets
Oh, they do.
shut out and blown out in back-to-back games to start their series in Milwaukee. They're in a 4-4 tie.
I've been doing WK RKD for a lot of these warnings so far today. So considering that Dayton's offline right now, let's actually use them, see if they relay it.
Irish lead at Fenway 1-0. They're in the 6th.
West TCL.
Giolito and Hill will match up in the Pirates home opener on Friday. Low, ball 4. 2 walks here in the inning. Here comes a powerful David Villar.
I just heard WSWO.
Well, definitely different outing for Dylan Cease compared to the Astros. Didn't allow a walk, didn't allow a home run. He's given up 3 walks in this one and a long ball. So he's out there, in my opinion, just finding himself right now. Maybe looks like he's trying to do more
One
than
of these.
necessary.
It was one of them.
Second. Conforto at first. VR takes a strike and a fastball. Cease was great everywhere last year, but at home, his earned run average 1.44. Yeah, that's really winning a lot of games. Long hold, a look at Wade now the 0-1. Ball strike 2.
Take Wilson.
So VR in an 0-2 situation. Andrews not far from the bag at second. So there is room on the right side.
I'll go back on all that stuff later.
Out in right center as Robert expects VR to pull the ball in the air.
But for now, it's about time for the Las Vegas test.
On the slider, another good hit by Grandal. You're not kidding. On the slider with all that spin.
Dude, LA is taking forever to
He
postpone
just
it.
did, which is slide to his right and pick it on the perfect mark. Nice job.
Well, now we know what station to use next time.
Throw that pitch without repercussion.
I guess you're right.
Ball 1 is strike 2, and pitch.
And Chicago is resending damage surveys.
Wait, go open the door, go into the phone.
SBR is showing some patience, right? Not chasing the
So
slider.
Chicago's resending damage surveys from from that high risk events. Wow, they still have a lot of damage surveys to. They still have a lot of damage to survey. My goodness.
And it's full, and now he'll take a quick stroll behind the mound. That tells you a story, right? You fall behind 0-2 and then lay off of 3 sliders from Dylan Cease. Well, he's locked in right now, apparently.
I do it right again.
See if the runners are on the move. They are not. And VR swings and misses on a slider. Strike 3, and it was in the zone. There it is.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's what I'm talking about. He doesn't have to do more than what he did.
Oh wait, we got it. There we go.
Right there. Put a slider in the zone, get swings and misses, easier outs. Didn't overthrow that one at all.
Came back just in time.
The other ones were 88 and the dirt 87. So that was a great pitch, especially I guarantee you wasn't looking for a 4th straight slider. Peterson takes a ball low on a curve. Grandal has probably gotten
There's Las Vegas.
a half dozen pitches in the dirt.
Damn.
and he's sitting
Do
alone.
you in? Do you really
Yeah,
think
this
that
is
you
really
can
comforting for
already?
Dylan.
8.
If you're concerned about your backstop back there, keeping balls in front of him,
It's only 2
you can
hours.
throw those in the dirt at all. 2 on Sox, 3rd inning. Peterson lines the glove of Vaughn. Picked up by Andrus, and he wanted to throw first.
News or instructions from the station. This concludes the weekly test of the Southern Nevada Emergency Alert System.
He's going to have to get a new one. But you can leave it. I can. And the bases are loaded.
That's
It
it.
could be the reason that Vaughn didn't get over to first base and want to throw, thinking he could go right through his glove on the
If they
throw.
feel, it's not the
But
station
Elvis
WT
was
aware.
ready to try and get the out of
That's
Peterson
already-
at first.
it's
That's just
scheduled for
terrible
7.
enough, to say the least. Oh, is it ever? They're going to give Peterson a hit, and they probably have to. That's not really an error. He caught it.
Oh yeah, the Detroit River. I still have to go back on that.
Well, how do you get a guy in error? Well, one goes screw. Well, failure of equipment, and you own the equipment. Sorry. Failure to launch. Let's say that, right? Unfortunate, but it's you wearing the glove, and it went right through it. I sure as heck am not going to give it to a pitcher because it went through my defender's glove. Now, there will be some that would argue, you let him hit it so hard it broke a guy's mitt. You deserve to have a hit. I don't agree. It's just unfortunate to say the least. And now you can only hope that Dylan can avoid any damage here after that event. Ace is loaded to Springsky. Tough out. Takes a slider for a strike on the inside. He struck out his first at bat. The silver lining on that Blues play is the run did not score. So still 2-1 Sox. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Low. He spiked the slider in front of home plate. To make it 1-1.
Alright, made all that up.
Let's just watch this.
HPE makes data transformation possible.
Alright, all that's been made up.
More at cdw.com/HPE.
Just for fun, let's see how huge this thing is now. 36.4. Oh, look at that. It's a Nevada iPause test.
Hi, I'm Elvis Andrews, and I play second base for the Chicago White Sox. Keep listening on Chicago's Home for Sports.
This is the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. Recap the game, Cap and Jay, weekday mornings at 7.
For Logan Webb, bottom 3, 2-1 Sox, 10 and
From Memphis.
strike.
Yeah, from
Two-seam
Memphis.
fastball. He grounded out to the pitcher in the opening inning.
Something must be up with Evansville. Something's up with the Evansville streak. I don't know what's been going on. They've been offline for a while now. So now, in addition to the Seattle test, we're gonna see if WZHF Capitol Heights runs their weekly this hour.
1-2 on Tim. The pitch coming.
Let me update my
Serves a little lazy fly ball.
let me update my weekly test card.
Porto erased
to add that WETA Classical ran a weekly this morning. Oh, this afternoon. Oh, look, Miss Lion. Oh, look, it's local Miss Lion.
2023 season. For more information, visit whitesox.com/ticketplans.
It's local Miss Lion.
We're still 1-2 on Tim Anderson.
Let me continue up.
Fires and a
Let me
slicer
continue up
off
so
the
I can
right.
see.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Chicago White
So
Sox.
let's see. Let me continue up the list. See if I can find the. I'm gonna see if I can find. I don't think we got a YCT, YND, or NRP this morning.
Count holding it 1-2, and the pitch is taken for a called strike 3. Tim just bailed. And he's telling the whole plate umpire DJ Rayburn he's supposed to lock eyes with me.
Here we are, the 5 a.m. rain, and I see nothing.
Stepped out of the box and Webb fired a fastball down the middle.
I see nothing.
And that's that.
Yeah, that was different. He had already been given time.
Other than the random Puerto Rico monthly.
Did his little thing, looked up to the
Okay,
pitcher, and he
nothing else
started his
happened.
delivery just when he made
Alright, so for this set,
Takes inside and low on a sinker. A single
I'm gonna play back the.
You know, I think it just, Tim looked up
I'm
and
gonna play back the
Webb
one
started
for
to wind
Ohio.
up and felt that that was too quick.
Called strike on a sinker, 1-1.
Ohio.
The clock was, but if it's
Northern Indiana. Oh, it went at 12. Hold on, it was at 12:43.
wave it off and call it quick pitch,
Because
but
I
they
must have been
didn't.
looking at the wrong time.
Sinker grabs the outside corner. It's 1-2. The game in Cincinnati postponed.
You're right,
Cubs and
Nico.
Reds will not play today.
And then South Dakota.
Outside corner sinker
Here we-
wide.
Oh, this is the same thing. Sure, we'll play that too.
His fourth punch out.
Alright, now I need to pull up 3. Alright, now I need to pull up 3 more windows
Because he's yelling at
for
Logan
the finale.
Quick pitching. And he made eye contact yet. So, DJ Rayburn told him to knock it off and Jim Diggins and just tossed it.
Big Ray Nicole is coming up.
And back to that third call strike anyway. He called 2 of them, one off the corner and getting the whole back-to-back. So, Webb was right back out there off the corner. The previous one
Alright.
called him back to
We're ready for the finale. We are ready for the finale of the first half of tests.
White Sox players.
Yeah, I see it. Something went wrong. Tap to retry. Let's just skip it to. Now it's time for an episode of Definition. Let's play the game of Phone with a Pun. Definition.
Open stance from the left side. Checks his swing on a high fastball. It's 1-1. Sox runs down in the first. He dances with one in second. Outside this on a sinker. 2-1. Overcast. It looks like it wants to rain, but it hasn't so far. This was a cooled off a fair amount since we started. Change up going in. Would you turn it up between innings? Temperature has definitely dropped. Yeah, the nice jacket on. Oh my goodness. It's very fashionable. Round one is hit hard and hot and knocked down by the second baseman Villar. And he recovers, picks it up, and throws him out. So the Sox go 1-2-3 and lose their star shortstop due to ejection. After the fourth, Sox 2, Giants 1 on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Calling all baseball fans, are you ready to hit a home run with
And that is going to do it. And that is going to do it for the... Alright, that's going to do it for the first half of Weeklies. The main part is done. So, then again, coming up in about an hour or so, we will, toward the end of the hour, we will have the Yellowstone and Montana Public Radio tests. And then we get to watch classic Concentration, among other things.
I'm attorney Tony Iboni. Visit me at calltony.com or call 708-400-0000. You don't have to struggle along against...
Oh my gosh, 5 hours and 45 minutes is how long this thing is now, and 36.6 gigabytes in size. I think the traffic might be slowing down already. Oh, we're at the... Oh, we must be at the RAV4th inning already. Well... Alright, let me pull the scorecard on screen here. Because I seem to forget to do that. Yep, that is... I got the correct details. Alright, so with the first half of tests done, let me show you everything. And man, I was impressed how Chicago was issuing all that stuff, and I slept through it all. Oh my goodness. Well, I think a majority of the stuff was not for Chicago, really, but like as soon as I was in the process of like, you know, preparing for like the opening half, like the opening portion of all those tests, you know, WJAS, WIAL, and all that stuff, I got Chicago's last things. Severe weather did finish in time, but unfortunately Chicago decided to postpone it, but that's alright. So... they're part of the 2021 forecast offices that are going to be doing their weekly tomorrow, in addition to all the usual stuff, like the civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of Virginia. Ah, yes, the all Virginia thing. A required weekly test has been issued for all Virginia. For all Virginia. For all Virginia. Can't get enough of the for all Virginia thing. Don't know why. It's just me. You can see all the watch lights, warning lights are dark now because they've all expired. So let's go back now to the... Oh! Tornado observed.
Included a damaging tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar.
That one night, well, I mean, NVG, I like to call it NVG TV. I mean, you gotta find a way to put this printer to use. Maybe I'll just print out labels for NVG TV and all that stuff. Finally, LA!
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
Mix it up, cutting the fastball a little bit and throwing the change up as well. Pitch is inside. It's 2-1. 10 years ago in the Pan-Am games, Team USA, folks say, oh, he's the one. It's a makes some swingers, and this is 1-2-2. There's kids. Kids 10 years ago, those two. So, rule a 5 pick in the offseason. Swing on this, right grade. 6 Wilkins receives. As his first 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Caps 2, San Francisco 1 on the ESPN 1000. Rock Casino White Sox.
I've spent the last decade helping customers find the right generator. Whether you're looking for backup for your home or business, or just powering your big tailgate, we have the right generator for you. We also have a wide assortment of mowers, pressure washers, and everything else you need around the house. Visit PowerEquipmentDirect.com or give us a call and talk to a product expert like me. That's PowerEquipmentDirect.com.
They had to wait till noon to run their test. That is wonderful. Oh, and I see the outcry.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Grant and Wynn. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Ashley County in southeastern Arkansas, northwestern Morehouse Parish, northeastern Louisiana, until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Let's just play them all at once.
At 1:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bastrop, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Beekman around 1:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gallia around 1:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I've seen what
Around
Super is
2:10
doing.
p.m. Central Daylight Time.
WR100 ghost activation
p.m.
warning.
Central Daylight Time. Parkdale around 2:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Mer Rouge and Bonita. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parish: Morehouse, Louisiana. This is a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of Washington Parish through 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Brownsville by Condo, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Monroe, Claiborne, West Monroe, Swartz, Brownsville Buckham, Brownsville by Condo, Richwood.
Alexa knows you want a warship with Air One.
Chimera,
No, I don't.
Cedarville, Pine Grove, Luna, Guthrie, and Lapine. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. This is a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of north central Grant, southwest.
Let me go back on my video of WHO radio.
Northwestern Marcel and eastern Wayne parishes through 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 12 miles south of Winfield, moving northeast at 55 miles per
Yeah,
hour.
from last night.
Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down triggers and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Winfield, Alma, Clark, Grayson, Urania, Atlanta, Sykes, Spalding, Hudson, Standard, Kelly, Joyce, and Burlington. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXG96, broadcasting in Monroe on 162.55 MHz. Be sure to check us out on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 1 p.m. At the top of the hour, skies were cloudy in Monroe. The temperature was 81 degrees at the regional airport.
Oh, and another thing about WHO Radio, they failed the monthly test.
10 miles an hour.
They did not include a message.
And falling. Once again in Monroe.
I don't know if I noticed this, but they did not include a message,
The National Weather Service
nor
report has
the
issued
EOS.
a severe thunderstorm warning for North Central Grant Parish, Eastern
Well, that's what I call a monthly test fail.
Central Daylight Time. At 2:06 p.m. Central Daylight
My
Time,
God.
a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles south of
Oh
Winfield.
boy, can't wait to see what Ohio will have in store for us next week.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size.
Can't wait to see what Ohio will have in store next
Radar
week.
indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Winfield, Atlanta, and Joyce. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m.
And 21 offices doing their weekly test, which was postponed.
The service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm
Stuart.
warning for eastern Ashley County in southeastern Arkansas, northwestern Morehouse Parish, and northeastern Louisiana until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bastrop, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near, beetling around 1:50 p.m.
RJB is our only option. RJB is our only option. Where's that Buena Vista? Ah,
What the world is going on?
we should move the microphone and the speaker. And of course, we gotta slow Buena Vista down. 0.5. Now we just listen. Now we just listen.
What the world is going on? Yes. We think so.
Find out more at Securian.com. Insurance issued by subsidiary companies.
Securian Financial. I had everything in the wrong place. LA, this thing, send over.
It's an instant way. Get some Torreon.
Detroit is done.
Get some Torreon.
Yep, Detroit is done.
Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
This is somebody away.
Art Racing, Ricky Johnson.
That sounded like a Samsung TV startup.
Oh my god!
When your tires on wheel. Didn't think about that, did you? It won't kill you to put your phone down, but it might if you don't.
It's not a game. Visit itsnotagameillinois.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm Joe Kelly, and I pitch for the Chicago White Sox. Thanks for always supporting your team, and keep listening on Chicago's Home for Sports.
This is the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Thanks for the positive message, White Sox pitcher. It's a whole lot of stuff. My gosh.
Miles per hour. Hazard. 1 degrees with cloudy skies at 1 p.m.
You just steal the warning!
Hail. Rouge. On thunderstorm. House. Louisiana.
80% probability of Central Mississippi. Oh yeah, that's right. This is for that other line. Up to 37.3 now for the total storage size. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, last night I've been having too much fun with Buena Vista Television, and I don't really know why. We will continue playing around with that. We will continue in just a moment, but first, our Wordle Word of the Day. But first, our Wordle Word of the Day.
I guess actually it's
We're getting close.
I mean, there's so many things that come in now. A lot of first.
Well, what's that?
Inside this on a slider to Wade, who started to punt.
Okay.
And then pulled the bats back.
Smash.
12 times.
What people do when they're angry, they smash things out of its misery. Miami and Shelby. Oh, right. When did it get issued? Oh, yeah, right after. Oh, it got issued right after. But never mind. Anyway. You know, I was having too much fun with Buena Vista Television last night. I've been having way too much fun with Buena Vista Television while we were waiting for New York City to run their monthly test. Oklahoma didn't even run theirs yesterday. So you know what? We'll see if they do it tonight. We're gonna see if Oklahoma. We're gonna see if Oklahoma does theirs tonight. If they do, then well, it's gonna be a miracle. Kinda. Otherwise, they're probably gonna wait till next week, like Illinois did.
Yeah.
But yeah. This was how much fun I was having with Buena Vista Television.
Texas.
Let's speed this up.
There we go. Thank goodness it's not going to be corrected. Oh shit!
Yeah, this is how much fun I was literally having with Buena Vista after I got that surprise appearance yesterday.
I guess that's so right, Mayfield. I guess.
Oh, I just realized that that thing I deleted was the logo. Crap. I just noticed I deleted the logo. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It was just a surprise.
Yeah.
It was just a
What's
surprise
that?
appearance from Buena
Okay, so
Vista
you're warning.
Television. I must be obsessed with Buena
Update Toledo warning.
Stella.
What?
There's a picture of Stella the dog.
Oh my god.
Stella's really cute. She's a really cute dog, I must say. But I'll actually get to see again. All right. I'll actually get to see her again this weekend. And maybe Jack as well. I don't know. I don't know about Jack though, but as I heard now they're not going to take him, so I don't know what I'm not sure what they're going to do, but and also when I did see Stella over the weekend, I noticed that she actually got a hair. I saw she actually got a haircut. She actually got a haircut, in which I have never seen Stella get a haircut before. Like the first time I saw her, she was just, there was like hair all around. But this is actually my first time seeing her after she got a haircut. My first time. I gotta tell.
My name is
Shelby. Yeah. As that thing continues through the Miami Valley, I guess that's what Wilmington likes to call
Oh my
it.
god!
Why don't we mix the sparkles in with this? Now this is the greatest combination yet. Yeah, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning from Paducah.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Muhlenberg County, Kentucky, northeastern Crittenden County, Kentucky, Christian County, Kentucky, Caldwell County, Kentucky, McLean County in northwestern Kentucky, Trigg County, Kentucky, Central Todd County, Kentucky, Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky, Webster County in northwestern Kentucky, southeastern Lyon County, Kentucky, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:26 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Providence to near Compton near Wrangler's Campground,
the logo slowed
60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated
And now
threat.
gradually speeding
The
up as
following
we
impacts
go.
are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hopkinsville, Madisonville, Oak Grove, Princeton, Central City, Providence, Dawson Springs,
This just sounds
Cadiz,
great.
Elkton, Calhoun, Fort Campbell, Wrangler's Campground, land between the lakes area, Sebring, Burlington, Livermore, Nortonville, Clay, Pembroke, and Morton's Gap. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 51 and 92. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 76 and 137. Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 39 and 59. Penny Ryle Parkway between mile markers 1 and 34. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Caldwell, Christian, Crittenden, Hopkins, Lyon, McLean, Muhlenberg, Todd, Trigg, and Webster.
Wow, that's a lot of counties. That's a lot of counties as this thing continues progressing east.
Right through a guy's club that wasn't out until the equipment broke. So I'd like to see that go on the tally sheet of the picture.
We'll push into the overnight hours. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Well, anyway. Let's show you here what we've got going on right now. So, we're pretty much done with Indianapolis. We're pretty much done with Indianapolis at this point. Yeah, they can go. I think Louisville looks to be a bust. Louisville looks to be a bust. Houston also looks to be a bust. And yep, there we go. Indianapolis has canceled tornado watch. And we got a lot of stuff going on in Paducah. And this thing will be in Buffalo again by around 8 o'clock tonight. And by then we should start to see the stuff gradually weaken. So it looks like we're going to be dealing with this stuff for a while, and you know what? I've been considering merging it all into one larger scale compilation. I think that's a great decision by me, to merge it all into one massive overnight video. Into one massive overnight compilation. That's what I'm going to most likely do. So yeah, that's what I'm going to most likely do here. Alright, so as of the current moment, we have got, oh, that's right. Let's see what the, let's see what's up with the Weather Channel. I'm sure they're covering this. They have been covering this entire high risk, so, I mean, they've been covering the high risk, they've been covering, yesterday's moderate.
But she's standing strong, you know. I think everybody's just kind of in shock right now. Unfortunately, I mean,
they're already talking about EF2. They're talking about an EF2 in Missouri. Well, that's what happens when you get these warm temperatures during such an early time of the year. Yeah, that's what happens when you get warm temperatures during such an early time of the year. So we're going to keep awaiting any additional ones.
Absolutely took advantage of the shift they had of VR playing way up the middle. Line smashed the straight up second base, but VR diving trying to get there, but he had no chance. And it gives the Sox a golden opportunity. Men at first and third. One out for Hanser Alberto to try and deliver this third run of the game for the Sox. 290th player in MLB history to record 2,000 hits.
And now I've got some Ritz Bits. Some Ritz Bits. And the Sox now have a 3-1 lead. The Sox now have a 3-1 lead. Oh, yeah, this kind of bag is hard to open. I don't know. I can't seem to get that. Oh, okay, that's the best I can do. So now you get to hear me watch an episode of Definition while eating a bag of Ritz Bits. And I've got the Elkhart Rail Cam open as well.
The hell? Jesus, the light coming out!
Playing the way they're capable of, they're going to drive anywhere from 80 to 100 plus runs in this year for this team and win a lot of games for them because of it. 1-2.
And now it's 4-1 Sox. Now it's 4-1 Sox.
Hold on, one side. Shoulders up again. Shoulders up, oh my God! Hey, Phil.
Looks like we're about to get the updated day ones. Yeah, what?
Did you see that?
Yeah, for Mississippi. Yeah, it's for Mississippi. Yeah, now I see the watch. And there's the severe thunderstorm now from Jackson. This is the only one that... No, it's Mississippi, where that new watch is. And we didn't even have to wait long.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Chico County in southeastern Arkansas, northeastern East Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Washington County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Issaquah County in west central Mississippi, west central Humphreys County in central Mississippi, northwestern Sharkey County in west central Mississippi, until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gasaway, or 11 miles southeast of Eudora, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Glen Allen and Grace around 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pantherburn around 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Glendale around 3:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hastings around 3:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Darlove around 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Trivet around 3:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Mayersville and Arcola. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember,
well, let's finish with Jackson first.
You are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Let's finish with Jackson first.
Large hail and strong winds can easily shatter glass, causing injury. If you're caught outside, take shelter in a sturdy building or a hardtop car. Take shelter now. Again, a severe thunderstorm warning continues until 3:45 p.m. this afternoon for Chico, East Carroll, Humphreys, Sharkey, Washington, and
Unfortunately, you mentioned the statistics there. Say northeastern 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Scottsburg. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern DuBois County in south-central Indiana, central Crawford County in south-central Indiana, northern Perry County in south-central Indiana, until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dale, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southern DuBois, central Crawford, and northern Perry counties, including the following locations: Redstow, Huntingburg, West Fork, Tazewell, Mentor, Birdseye, Eckerty, Adoville, Ferdinand, and Huntingburg Airport. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Indiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency.
Still the champion.
The National Weather Service office in Louisville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Indiana. This is a special weather statement for the following counties.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Caldwell Parish, southeastern Jackson Parish, northeastern Moy Parish until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles east of Winfield, moving northeast at 20 miles.
This is Jason Myers speaking for Definition, a land of confusion production in association with NVG Productions.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include sites. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm.
All right, what's on next?
Until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Caldwell, Jackson, and Wynn. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 130 until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes.
All right, let's see what's on next. Let's see what's on next.
Franklin, Morehouse, Richmond, and West Carroll. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions.
This is Battlefield for a game of Blockbusters.
Hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain
Ren Scruggs.
change in weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
Yeah, that was the statement Chicago issued on their Twitter page earlier this afternoon.
Has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Franklin, Morehouse, Richmond, and West Carroll. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXJ96.
Sending over that video. Update thing a little more. It's still an enhanced risk.
Playing in the right position as our active Mr. Travis
And they
Coulter.
talk amongst each other and watch the game.
My God!
I heard
Best thing players do during the game.
I heard Brian for a split second.
The pitcher and they make the proper adjustment off the word of mouth.
I heard Brian for a split second.
1-2 is lifted foul up to the right and to the seat. So that's really it. You observe, you're watching every pitch when you're a batter, the guy, and then you talk to your teammates.
Come on!
And you walk away with the game plan within the game.
This has been quite a show.
1-2 coming and it's outside. Jelly
Brown,
is
number 8.
native.
We have Mr. F. Oliver.
And big growth spurt in the 8th grade added 8 inches to his height. And a ground ball not hit very hard, charged by Davis at third and on the grass. And he throws him out.
How about the Spurs?
How many
And
people
the great David Robinson
run into
here,
Sean Jelly and they go, what NBA team do you play for? Yeah, absolutely. Right? Which it would be reasonable to assume, but that would
This
be
thing's approaching 6 hours now.
normal guy working on the street, minding your own business. Hey, you play in the NBA? No, jackass.
This thing is approaching 6 hours.
It is a straight call on a sinker.
The storm issued a severe.
Dave Wills just
And I
thinking
say
about
let's
you.
get right into our game. Let's play some block. Let's do a little bit of tree.
Alright, Duca just updated the tornado watch.
Aaron, as you can see up
These are the only carriers remaining.
there, congratulations for working your way across the board. Connect your color from one side.
I think they'll actually be able to get their evening test in tonight.
I guess right, baby.
Yeah, that's right, because this is the first Wednesday of the month. So that means Paducah's going to do a second test this evening.
Having the shorter path connecting the red to the red.
He could do that. His fuse for
So
our
those
Travis will
so
work
those
hard
stores
to
from
try to
Memphis are gonna quickly work their way toward Nashville and eventually the Metro.
And then of course round two they switch sides, and the first player to win the best 2 out of 3 matchup wins the game. And goes on
Memphis
to
might be pretty much done, so we'll close up Memphis.
best of luck here on our
I know it's from the store.
About that last call.
letter G. All right. Start with a G question here. Hands on buzzers. Here it comes. What G
Pirates are trying
is a
to sweep
pungent
the Red
plant
Sox.
of the onion family?
It's Spurred leading late.
Well, I guess beyond the ones I sent.
Yeah, it's of course we're there broadcasting the White Sox game.
With a white mixed cup, and now you get to
I guess.
The D, please.
letter D.
What's interesting is when McCutcheon re-signed with the Pirates, he said, this is not a farewell tour.
What
I
D?
would not have come back if
My God, Gray Raps, that's a lot of flood warnings.
Here. But with a fight made for 2.
game inside on a curveball.
In which he received a proposal of marriage without a
Well, the only option we have for that is an AM/FM station, unless John pulls one. What do these out of Owens Bro do? No, none of them. I'm just gonna play all these until I find one that's relaying.
to the plate trying to bunt it, and then right
Somebody
after
will
that, you see the ball
eventually
the
Well, that's how it sounds as good as ever.
Johnson there. He saw it.
It's to plunge a person below the surface of water.
So the leadoff man is out for Roberto Perez to catcher, and he takes a sinker inside. Boy, it looked good.
I'm sorry, it's not inundate. Again, full question to you. What line is to plunge a person below the surface of water, as in some forms of baptism?
Bummer works from the third base side of the slab. Here's the pitch. It's up
I
and
missed
away.
this signal's a warning for Nashville!
Perez is 0 for 2 in this game.
Audience?
No!
I forgot to close all
Then there
these.
is a
Nearly got hit. That inside sinker 3-0.
Welcome to the high note show. Well, eventually get on the
Don't want to walk in, but that's how you run at the plate. Wilmer Flores on deck to bat.
what eye is to severe
He
examination.
takes ball 4, and Perez kind of stood there like a statue. He was not going to swing no matter what.
All right.
Interrogation, I'll take either one. You're correct.
Reynaldo Lopez,
All right, we have finally found
Writing
the
is
correct
now up
answer
in the
for the
pen.
eye, and Travis, you are in control of the board.
Let's just say that with Aaron
This thing has just broken 6 hours.
even though you look out there and go, uh-oh, the ball
RUS is taking that.
Flores, that's the power, kept power at
Take
that.
another one over. What is
The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Logan County in south central Kentucky, Butler County in south central Kentucky, western Grayson County in central Kentucky, northwestern Warren County in south central Kentucky, Ohio County in central Kentucky until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Livermore to near Fort Campbell North, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roof, siding,
The
and
new
trees.
podcast Violation
Severe
asks why
thunderstorms will
boys
be
have
near
so much
Hartford
power.
around
That's next time on
3:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Kentucky. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Kentucky.
National Native News provides relevant and timely.
And that it.
Yeah, I see. Of course, I got that.
We'll see how we can catch up. Back on the other side of this commercial break here.
Blockbusters. Aspen Dental.
Johnson's going to tag and head to third. Perez will stick it first.
Welcome back to Blockbusters here. Our championship Robert Jr.
That's the first
Travis
out.
and Adam and Travis is the lead here with $1,000. But Adam,
Ball's
he gets right
carried,
up
get
here.
back there, and he had to get back a little further than he thought.
As he rode the
Let's
board.
pause 10 for station identification on the Hard Rock Casino.
Here we go again. Perry, Indiana.
South Central Indiana until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dale,
It's
moving
time
at
for
55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Perry County in south central Indiana, Hancock County in central Kentucky, western Breckinridge County in central Kentucky, northeastern Ohio County in central Kentucky, until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Santa Claus to near Madisonville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
At least we get to see a full. At least we get to watch today's Inside Edition.
Sighting and trees. These severe thunderstorms will remain
Not with this
over mainly rural
WULF
areas of
font.
Perry, Hancock, western
What does
Breckinridge,
WULF
Ohio
want with
counties,
us?
including
That
the
same
following
thing?
locations:
Yeah.
Ranger, McCoy, Skillman, Goring, Gerald, Darford, Rome, Arrington Corner, Dexter, and Mattingly. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central Indiana and central Kentucky. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central Indiana and central Kentucky.
Wow.
God damn it, Slow Kentucky!
America said, let's go with Humans, we have the ability to trust something to the planet. It will always be.
And of course, Inside Edition. Today, since the first story on Inside Edition today is about exactly what caused us to miss yesterday's Inside Edition. And of course, later on, they're going to talk about Carol Burnett turning 90 and some other things.
Johnson at first, Harris at first. It's 4-1 White Sox.
Adam played a very good game, sir, but there's no fight.
Houston got a save on opening night.
With all of his radios all over the place, my God.
Already this year. So you're bringing the guy who feels to keep him from doing that.
Some more continuation. 10-50. That's a lot of stuff doing the 1050.
So here's what you got. It's 60 seconds. You can start fresh center 4, or you can start anywhere you want. So you can connect they go to the goal line, you cross the board, 60 seconds or less. Pick a letter, ask me a question, if you're right, we'll turn the space go. If you get wrong or pass on it, or don't know it, there's one people out there that work your way around. Work your way across the board, 60 seconds or less, or you walk away with $50,000.
1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 7, and 1 to 9. Troy Arden, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 9. 1, 2, 6, and 2, 1, 2, 7. Spiritual worship, 1, 2, 9.
That's it. Best of luck to you. Let's put 60 seconds on the clock. Right? Which letter would you like to begin? Time will not stop until I finish reading the first question. Good luck. Get that one. Your gold run begins. Now, is the most common metal in the Earth's crust?
It's the Blockbusters Gold Run.
Yeah.
Right. By the bits of television advertising.
Montana Public Radio failed again. Wow.
Among the favorite prey of grass snakes and were once
How come?
I don't know. They did an unusual segment and they decided not to do it. Okay.
Lopez, the 3-1 pitch, and he fouled it back. Boy, he was right down the middle with heat, and Peterson had a hard time catching up. Yeah, 98. Just a little bit off center in on him.
Well done, Sergeant. Congratulations. $50,000 for you and a perfect run across the board. Well played.
Hands on their feet, and Peterson.
Again, I think that's the only second time that has happened this season here. Howard Dale, congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, right. Peterson leading and waiting.
24 seconds. I'm pretty sure that might be the standing record for this season here for fastest attempt across
Beat
the
him on a
board.
fastball.
I'd have to go back and actually look and
And the
see.
Giants do
Hey,
not
you get it
score.
5 up, 5 down.
Seventh inning
As
stretch.
clean of a run as it can be.
White Sox
So
4,
you've got yourself
Giants 1.
$50,000.
Hard Rock Casino, White Sox Network.
And importantly, you'll be back here next time to take on the champion maker in a champion battle to see no one to complete our series here as champion, hopefully. But we'll have to wait till next time for that, because we're all out of time for this one, folks. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it at home. Thank you so much for watching. Remember, if you like the series and want to see more of it, check out the full season highlights here on the channel. And if you want to subscribe to see other great movies in the past, present, or future, hit that subscribe button down below. Ring the bell, or you never miss out on more fun going down here at Movie Production. And until the battles win once again, we try to give away some more money. I'm your host, Greg Spears. Thank you so much for watching, and join us next time for another edition of Blockbusters. Take care. Bye for now, folks.
Johnson's in center. Yastrzemski moves from center to left. And the pitch coming. A swing and a ground ball toward the hole is short. Knocked down by Crawford. He cannot pick it cleanly. And Elvis is aboard. We'll see how they score it. Probably leading error, but it wasn't the easiest play. Well, it's kind of a two-hopper backhand, and right off the heel of his man come up swing. He's got the easy play, probably known as Crawford. So it's an error. I always like to leave myself some wiggle room. Yeah, understandably.
Oh goody, some net poker. Been a while since I've seen that. Net poker on NBC Production.
On our next episode, so let's get our players now. First two you've known all season long, but they've been our two most active players on this series. Back there for one last chance to try to win themselves a spot in the championship game. We have Mr. Justin Noyes with $17,100 in cash, and Christopher Harmon with $6,550. Welcome back, gentlemen.
Rays are 6-0 after beating Washington.
All right, this is your last chance to get to that championship game. You think you got the skill, what it takes to win today?
By Jelly, so that's a disengagement. So that's the same as throwing to
We'll
first.
see what happens. Best of luck to you both. And let's welcome in our third player, who's also a newcomer to the series on this one, making his debut here on the final episode of the season, but he still mathematically can get into the championship game. We'll see if he does. From the New Orleans, Louisiana area, we have Mr. James Doe. James, welcome in.
One hot dog, one drink, and one bag of chips.
Yes. Tell the good folks a little bit more about yourself, sir.
2 and 1 on Alberto. Pitch is swung on and bounced back to the mound. Jelly will throw second, they get one, that's all.
Nice. So you're the one that picked, you're the one that like, what do you do, like high school, college league, what?
High school. Yeah, it looked like
so you're the one who's parents get to yell at every game with the bad
into the runner a little bit.
I feel for you. Trust me, I used to be a referee doing wrestling for a few years. I mean, I still practice and active, but maybe that I transitioned into anything else. So it's one of those things that I'm like, yeah, gotta keep the skills sharp.
He's got 2 hits today.
But I'm ready to see him try your luck, see if you win yourself some cash here tonight, maybe get a shot in the championship game. Alright, so let's get right to it here. So let's play some net poker, starting with our first round up, of course, our video poker. We'll give you each 10 points in your banks, and I'm going to give you 5 questions here. Buzz in. Get the question correct, you'll get yourself 10 more points. Get it wrong, one of your opponents will have 2 points. Okay? After the 5 questions, the person with the lowest point total will be the first one up to play the video poker. Alright? So with that said, buzzing keys are on the screen. Hands on your buzzers, and here comes your very first question of the round.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, 2 and 1.
Alright, players, in the northern hemisphere, the summer solstice occurs in what month? Is it
big swing for him? Right over the top of the sinker.
That is correct. And you need the choices
Also
there.
mentioned earlier,
20
he's
points.
looking for a 3rd straight game with a home run.
Alright, next one.
That would be a career first for him.
Who was the only one of Snow White's 7 dwarfs not to have a beard? Was it angry?
Sinker from Jelly.
James? Nope, it was not sleepy. Was it angry, dopey, or bashful?
7 straight games? That sounds right. 7 or 8.
Chris?
Swing and a grounder foul. Recently,
Okay. Interesting set on Insert Edition so far. I missed this thing, so you know what that means now? Let's go back and get it.
Next one. How many minutes are there in a day? The disease rickets is caused Fire efficiency is not A, C, or D. That's fine. He's right. And now final question for the final question of the first round. Of the four major Grand Slam tournaments, which one is the oldest tennis tournament in the world? Which is correct. Alright, let's get our first question round. Jason James tied with 30 points apiece. 20 points just so you get first crack at the video poker. Video players in this round, your challenge is to make the best 5-card poker hand you can by picking 5 cards off the wall. Then you get a chance to redraw your hand and make it better if you like. Now, the more better your hand, of course, the more points it's worth, and here's how the points break down. Of course, you want to catch at least a pair of queens or better, that's going to get you 5 points. Less than a pair of queens, you're going to lose 5. Then it goes up the scale from 2 pair for 10, 3 of a kind is 15, straight worth 20, a flush is worth 25, full house is worth 40, 4 of a kind, which we had on our last episode,
Yep, I just got that one.
points. Straight flush is worth 250 points, and of course, you catch that magical royal flush, which is the 5 highest cards in the deck, the 10, the jack, queen, the king, and the ace, all the same suit. That is the royal flush. Again, you'll get 1,000 points, and of course, you'll get that special bonus prize of $100,000 in cash added to your winnings. And of course, that brand new Chevy Corvette worth $49,000. We haven't given it away. We only got 2 chances left to do it. Let's see if
Looks like Covington just came back on broadcast with 5.
Justin, with 20 points, are you ready to play the video poker?
Yep.
All right, best of luck to you. Let's shuffle the board.
What would you say Jelly's bread and butter pitch is? Peanut butter? Peanut butter jelly time?
The board just shuffled and then suddenly stopped.
1-2 is low. Houston pulling away from the Tigers 6-1. They try to avoid the sweep there in the 7th.
I'd skip that.
Pick 5 cards off the wall. 9. Star 9. 9 is a queen of hearts.
10 hits for the Sox, just 2
22.
for the Giants.
King of diamonds.
5.
2-2.
That's a 9 of hearts.
Blocked by Perez. It's
7.
full.
That's a jack of spades. You will find a 10, so that'll give you a straight.
2 days ago, they had 7 home runs.
15 is
That tells me a bit of a
10
story.
of spades. Look at that. You got yourself a straight, sir.
On that particular day,
That is worth
they were
20
picking up
points.
something
That'll
from our
put you in the
pitcher.
lead. Do you want to keep that
Something
straight,
away
or do you
for
want
him
to try to make a
hammer
better
ball like
hand?
that.
Keep it straight.
All right, keep it straight. That's 20 points for you. Well done.
3-2, Benintendi
All right, 40
spoils
points
it.
gives you the lead. Now we now go to the next person with the next highest score. Since we have a tie, we go to the person to the left. Chris, that's you with 30. Are you ready?
A lot of teams go, oh, you just
All right,
put
let's
us down and say,
shuffle
we
the
couldn't
card
figure out that, you know, how to hit that guy that day.
And when you are ready,
Sometimes
start.
it's true. You do read a guy who's giving away his stuff.
7.
I'm not saying that they did. I'm
Queen
just
of
saying
clubs.
that's a possibility because it happens.
Jack of diamonds.
Long hold by Jelly. And
17.
the 3-2 is bounced past the
King of
mound.
diamonds.
Over second.
Blackjack.
Crawford will glove and throw the first late. Benintendi
Queen
beat
of
him
diamonds.
out.
You got a pair.
Boy, there was a lot going on there. Jelly
20.
wanted to get a glove on it, and then
10
kind of
spades.
pulled back,
All right.
thinking, I
You
want
got yourself a
my middle
pair of
infield to
queens
take
right
care
now.
of
That's going to
it.
get you 5 points.
But Crawford
You're 3
actually
cards
pulled up
in
on
with
behind second,
possible
so he
royal
didn't have a play
flush.
on Robert.
But
No,
you
he
also
did
are
not.
1 card away from catching a straight. If you want to drop that other queen, you look for either a 9 or an ace. But again, there's plenty of options and choices yours, sir.
Hey, nice. I could get the full thing.
5 points now, or redraw your hand. You want
I could get the full alerts
And once he had to sit back, he had
Okay,
no
what's
on
your
WJLN,
no play at first in the end with Benintendi.
and then their auto weekly will be
So
next.
they're loaded for Moncada. Swing and a miss on a curve. This is
So keep it clean, all right, so you end up with 3 cards there. You get 3 more picks off the wall.
Less than 2 outs.
Looking for some more
And
picks.
just first pitch hunting off speed stuff and coming up in
13. 10 of diamonds.
low and in, and that's a run-saving block
Ace of
by
hearts.
Roberto Perez.
One more.
It's 1-1. The reason I bring up the swing and miss on the first pitch,
18.
we know
18.
in
All right,
how
18
patient he
is a jack of hearts that you finish still with a pair of queens, and that's worth 5 points to you. Had you decided to go for the royal, you would have been one card off of catching the royal flush. You would have had a straight because you would have found the ace, but
I'm not ending the video there because the dojo and auto test is next.
30 points for you. Are you ready to tackle the video? Alright, let's do it. Here we go. And when you're ready, start picking 5 minutes. 6. King of spades. 13. Jack of spades. 2. 9 of spades. 21. 1. King of clubs, you have a pair of keys. And 7. Jack of clubs. Alright, you have 2 pairs, sir. That is worth 10 points to you. You keep that 2 pairs.
The Sox lead 5-1 now.
Alright, going for the full house. So we're going to drop the 9. So you're looking for either a king or a jack here.
The Sox now lead 5-1
Number 10.
in the bottom of the 7th.
Justin, you are up first. So when you feel lucky, smack that air key, roll those dice. Good luck to you. And you have
What's going on?
Great. Yep, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. All right, very good. So that's a king high straight. So that's going to score 7 points there. For that, James, you have to do better than a king high straight. So you're going to need to catch a flush, full house, 4 of a kind. You got a few options, but that's a tough one to beat. All right, you're ready. Roll the dice. And you've got yourself 3 of a kind. Unfortunately, with 3 points. So Jesse, with the 27 points, you have to make it the outfield. Justin, that means you now have a chance to play for the bonus round there. Remember, we have cash amounts hidden behind the letters in the word poker. Pick one of the letters, you can win up to $5,000.
When he set up in and when he reached across the plate, didn't get the call because of the location being so far off.
Alright, 10.
Okay. Behind the K, we have $500. Where was the big money? It was the P this time.
The P.
Alright. So Justin, that brings your total up to $17,600. And more importantly, you are tonight's VIP.
Alright.
That means you're headed off with VIP round.
Another Street Star warning from Louisville. Yeah, there's more. Not sure if it's just me or it's just that Buena Vista's been on my mind ever since I saw that logo. I think for whatever reason it is. Let's just crank it up, because why not?
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significantly damage. Although a tornado is not...
And now it's 7-1. Now it's 7-1 White Sox. 7-1 White Sox, bottom of the 7th. We are doing much better than Monday night so far. My gosh, we're still alive. The bases are still loaded. 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. What inning is that so far? It's been quite an inning so far, folks.
Northwestern Hardin County in central Kentucky, Breckenridge County in central Kentucky until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3:23
Let's play
p.m.
5 card poker.
Stones were located along a line extending from 7 miles southwest of Carefree Town to near Hardinsburg, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected to damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations of hazards include Gordon, Brandenburg, Hardinsburg, Radcliffe, Webster, Vine Grove, Galena, Irvington, Muldraugh, and West Point. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Indiana and Central Kentucky. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Northwestern Medicine.
Storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage.
At the top of the screen, so make sure you use the correct one. And here comes your first question. Players, the Japanese flag is made up of what 2 colors?
For the righty jelly.
Red stripe. 10 points for you, sir. Which card would you like? I need yours. All right, change your cards on the bottom left.
So the White Sox.
Queen of Hearts and the Jack of Spades. Chris, look at the block here. Here's the question.
Yeah, I see it. So yeah, the White Sox are really doing well to maintain control. It is still 7 to 1. 7-1 White Sox. So they cleared the bases. 7-1 White Sox. 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. Man, this has been a game. Been quite a game so far.
We go on to the next question. Our players often use the clean feet. What is the only thing that would fit?
The Spirit Thunderstorm expires.
Shoulder. He takes a strike. It's 1-1.
Right there, quick answer. It's a punishment.
You got these kids in me.
I usually see them.
Alexander has a World Series ring with the Dodgers for 2020.
Here's another one.
Swing and a miss
As
on
the
a single.
crow flies, which city is closer to London, England? As the crow flies, which city is closer to London?
From the
Is
same
it A,
hometown as Andrew
Moscow,
Vaughn,
B,
Santa
Washington,
Rosa,
D.C.?
California.
Chris.
Alright. Jeopardy is on next. We had a new champion yesterday. So let's see how that new champion does today.
James still delivering. Let's see the next one. King Diamonds and Ace of Hearts. Here's your question, players. Which of the acting Affleck brothers is older? Which of the acting Affleck brothers is older? Is it Ben or Casey?
Three big ones to their lead. It's 7-1 as we move to the 8th.
It is Ben.
ESPN 1000. Hard Rock Casino. White
10
Sox
points for
in
you. Which
Swinging the fan blades around.
taking the king, all right. Keeping James off that straight draw. So you have a king high. James still in the lead now.
And another massive one just got issued. Oh my god. This thing is massive.
Here comes your question, players.
This thing is so massive.
B, furniture, or C, hats? Nope, sorry, it's not hats. Chris, is it clothes or furniture?
That thing is so massive.
Those are furniture. Sorry, no harm, no foul.
Yep.
We got another question for you. Where in the UK players are the Cambrian Mountains? Is it A, Northern Ireland, B, Scotland, or C, Wales?
The heck?
Chris. That is correct. 30 points for you, Chris. And which part would you like? 10, okay. Alright, not offering a pair of nines. Alright. 10 is yours. You're one card away from a straight draw. James still sitting with an ace high. That is your final card. Of course, these questions were 15 points and the cards are face down. And you need this one to stay in the game, right? Here comes your question.
From the Chicago White Sox. Here you're getting right here on Chicago's home for sports.
Players, which Hollywood actress made her big screen debut on the 1994 film The Mask?
Chicago's home for sports on Twitter at ESPN 1000.
And the White Sox lead it 7-1. We're on the top of the
Alright,
eighth inning.
no Jim Carrey fans in the
Pitcher for the White Sox.
The correct answer on that one was Cameron Diaz. Cameron Diaz is the one.
Picked up a hold on
Sorry, we got another one here.
White Sox have 13
Which
hits to go with
Australian
their
actor
7
played the
runs.
Joker in the 2008 film The
And
Dark
1
Knight?
run total for the Giants. Jimmy on in the
What's
lead
that?
of Lopez.
Get us those service in the morning.
7.
And that is time.
Just wanted Lopez.
Correct answer there was Heath Ledger. Sorry.
Warming up. I don't know if you did.
The official start of summer in the Northern Hemisphere.
Long rally inside on
June is correct. Very good.
How you doing, GF? How you doing?
For you, put you at 25. You want the left card?
their
Okay,
facilities.
left card
and
is
the home
yours. As we look at the
clubhouse.
hands now. James with the ace high in the lead. Chris looking for a jack for a
Possibly you could
straight.
get loose in
Let's
there,
turn
I
over
guess,
this final
right?
two cards. See who
Two
wins.
pitch,
Looking in
swing
three.
and
Hi,
shoot.
GF.
2 and 1.
What's up?
Chris with the 9, James with the 8. James has a pair of aces. Chris has a pair of 9. James gets the 25-point bonus to win the round.
Here comes the pitch.
All right, James, you got that round there, so that's yours. That means you're going to be able to play against Jeff. But before you do, you get a chance to earn some cash, sir. You get to pick a letter in the work over there. That cash amounts again from $500 to $5,000. Pick a letter, what's ever back there, it's yours. Letter O.
Still 2-2.
How you doing, GF? How you doing?
$5,000, you got the big one. Nicely done.
Sox hope to get
There you go. $5 grand is
sooner than
yours.
we originally
And that goes
thought.
into your bank.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot. KH43 serves some of those counties. So it's a double header.
But did you have a good time with us?
Nice job to race over there.
I know it's got to be a little disheartening to get this close and once it comes down to end there. But you're not leaving here empty-handed. First off, we're going to give you $10 for every point you score this round. So that's $300. Add it to what you won. You finish this series now with a very respectable total of $6,850. So thanks for playing. And we'll look forward to having you back on another series here real soon. And for that, folks, we are down in the second round of play. When we come back, James and Jeff will battle it out. And we'll be $60,000. Who's going to get it? Find out on the break. James on their phone. Stay with us.
Ramp up as quickly as he can. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. It's 1-2. Amber with an offer. He's got 15 seconds to go ahead and get over it because they throw him the ball back. 1-2. Check and he held on the slider.
Welcome back to Red Bubba. Now time for a final play here.
Uses it.
Justin back in the VIP lounge here. And we're going to be the option to look at this.
You like the feel? I like the feel. Just don't know what to be like to hit with, right? Swing when you miss, right?
Again, money cutting the blackjack. Remember, play poker, not blackjack.
How would you explain the
All right,
difference?
players in this round plays exactly like our previous five-card play. I'm going to catch you this time. We've got two jokers to do. The jokers are, of course, wild. We'll turn those into any card you like. And we're going to have this round. Go on to play against the outlaw for a shot at $60,000 in cash. Right? So with that said, let's begin and take a look at the first two cards off the top of the deck.
Alright, so.
And a king of spades, right? Closing keys are at the top of the screen there. Here comes your first question. Right? What's the only U.S. state whose letter ends in the letter G? Justin. Wyoming. That is correct. Very good. Very good. 10 points for you, sir. Which card would you like? You have been crowned.
Wolf FM.
King is yours. Let's take a look at the next two cards. This makes things more interesting. We have a jack clause and a king of clause. Alright, let's see what happens here.
My God, it's really backwards.
The process for me was go grab a bat out of that rookie ball. You didn't have a bat, whatever felt like you could swing, you did it. The next year you went.
Man, it's really backlogged.
Found out about and tried to
Oh.
It's the only European country who made it to happen at the big league level. Denmark. That is correct.
35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Basin, 4 southwest of Wyoming. Northwest 45 miles per hour.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Source, radar indicated. This severe thunderstorm will be near Wyoming around 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Television around 3:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Luna is sleeping around 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Emily and Delta Team around 4. 15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Weather protection likely to their room on the well. Lightning is one of nature's living activities. Remember, you can get thunder up to a close to 35 to 70.
Here comes the question. Are you ready for the game starts? How many points are scored for hitting the bullseye?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Let's pull concentration up on here. Why not? Classic concentration. Guess what makes us better? Makes us all better. Northwestern Medicine. At m.org/better. My Chicago bank was acquired by some out-of-state bank. Yeah, like what happened with TCF. TCF merges with Huntington. Alright. Well, Fayette, that's going to be Columbus.
Well, James, unfortunately, just didn't quite work out for you in that last round. So
County, Central Pickaway County, Northern Highland County, Northwestern Ross County until 5:30 p.m. At 4:39 p.m.
Tom's weather scan is going nuts.
Moving east at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and any size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Chillicothe, Washington Courthouse, Circleville, Greenfield, Sabina, South Bloomfield, Lynchburg, Leesburg, New Vienna, Jeffersonville, Kingston, Williamsport, Bloomingburg, New Holland, Logan Elm Village, Sutton, Good Hope, Frankfort, Fox, and Martinsville. This includes I-71 in Ohio between mile marker 62 and 68.
Welcome back to Net Poker County. Wind
advisory remains in effect.
And a chance to make a championship game for $60,000 today. Here's just the 5-4 digits on the video wall. If you do that, you lock out of your state money. Here's how it works. Start off with the first row. We have one outlaw row going down the board and magician. We can find 4 wild cards to the deuce. You get $60,000 spot on the championship.
Lawrence, Lewis, and Ray now.
Every wild card can foul will help you make a throw and call every night with each score enough money to win possibly make a
WNKX is relaying.
in the action. And we'll go to the first 6 cards there. We have 5 and 1 over there. I mean, I'm looking for number 1. Let's see if you find a deuce there behind the line. Deuce. Stop, sir. That's 1 down, 3 to go. Next up, we have 4 deuces on the board and 2 outlaws.
The laces of the glove do not count as the actual hit.
It's big money behind the 7 that we have.
To hit the body of the runner.
Welcome back and start game number 2 right after the break.
Third row, 50-50 chance now. 3 deuces, 3 outlaws.
It's because the throw from Flores literally was
Now, I'm warning you like I tell everybody else, the deuces do not always go right in a row all the way down the floor.
catch the ball and
Keep that in mind when you're pitching. You still want 13.
to be a glove where he had to sweep it towards him, he never would have had a chance.
Behind number 13, we have.
Not a science in terms of running the first. And I'm not criticizing Oscar, but the right heel came down.
All right, one more chance for another wild card, sir. 4 deuce, 4 outlaws and 2 deuces.
Not at all. Okay. You are counting it just like he did.
Behind 20, we have. A deuce. Again, that's it. It's not always the case.
The thing's at 6 hours and 17 minutes now.
Anyway, you got yourself 3 deuces this round, so maybe you have 3 wild cards. You can try to get that final poker down. So now it's time to go ahead and cut this deck of cards from 1 to 24.
Here's Elvis Andrus.
2 cards down. All right, this round is very simple. You have to pick 1 of the 2 cards that are face down in the window.
Definitely never going to run to try
And from the wild card, you have whatever
on the ground with your
whatever
toe.
card you like to make the final poker hand of the night. Remember, the more
Outside
the better your hand, the more cash is worth, and you've got cash break.
through something.
3 of the cards going to get you $500.
Okay, that's a full sprint.
Straight up pay you $750. A flush is worth $1,000. A full house is worth $1,500. 4 of a kind is worth $2,000. Straight flush is worth $5,000. 5 of a kind gives you $10,000. And the hand that you're going to try to catch and get yourself a spot in a tournament championship.
Oh my gosh.
Flush worth
It's like really backlogged.
Just keep on going.
With that said, sir, best of luck to you. All right, which card would you like? The left. Left card. Left card is. All right, so this card needs to be either a 10, a jack, a queen, or an ace of diamonds. And give yourself a royal flush. Which card would you like? The left or the right? Right card is ace of diamonds. All right, now you just have to make the royal flush and you get it, sir. Where do you want the first card to be? Second is the diamond.
And that is where Tony Khan
Oh look, Random American Samoa Monthly.
$8,850 in cash, and that actually puts you into second place, which means you will be back in our championship game. Looking at our high scoreboard, our top three players now on the
It's the American Samoa Monthly Test.
Our new second place player now, Justin Royce, with 38,850. And Andrew, third player will be our first player.
Got the American Samoa Monthly.
Those would be the three contestants you see on next week's episode. Determine which one of them will be our season 1 Mexico champion.
I actually got an American Samoa Monthly. Boy, am I happy for that. We're going to be getting there obviously later. That's great.
Are favorable for the development of severe. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a tornado warning for Central Harrison County in south central Indiana, Floyd County in south central Indiana, until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located over Gordon, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornadoes. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Yeah, I saw it.
Mobile homes will be damaged.
As soon as I saw it, I tuned in.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include New Albany,
I can tell what's on
Galena,
next.
Lanesville, Crandall, Edwardsville,
I can tell what's coming on next.
and Pierreville. Take cover now. Move to
Yeah.
a basement or an interior room
Yeah,
on
past
the lowest
that.
floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in
Nashville.
a vehicle, move to the closest.
That's how it's play out. Get ready for a game of speed and strategy. This is Battlefield for a game of Blockbusters. Hexagons.
Thompson and Wilson. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Includes in our weather radio, commercial radio and cellular networks, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The following is a public information statement from the National Weather Service.
It's going to get to the wall. Flores has a double.
Until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fairview, or 16 miles southeast of Dixon, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 16 miles per hour with gusts and vehicle-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roads, siding, and trees. Locations in Tempe include Franklin, Brentwood, Forest Hill, Oak Hill, Bellevue, Fairview, Bellevue, Berry Hill, Weaver Ford, and Actions Trace, and Highway 96. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 195 and 157, near mile marker 212. Interstate 65 between mile marker 64 and 82. Interstate 833 between mile markers 8 and 20. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The following is a public information statement from the National Weather Service. Weekly NOAA weather radio test today. Interstate 40 between mile markers 195 and 197 and near mile marker 212. Interstate 65 between mile marker 64 and 82. Interstate 840 between mile markers 8 and 20. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The following is a public information statement from the National Weather Service. Weekly NOAA weather radio test today. The regularly scheduled weekly NOAA weather radio test for today has been postponed due to inclement weather. The weekly test will be conducted at the normal time on the next good weather day. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Davidson County and Middle Tennessee, central Piedmont County and Middle Tennessee, until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm is located near T Highway 47 miles south of Cleveland City, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and vehicle-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in Tempe include Ashland City, Nashville, Houston Springs, Pekin, Johnson, Beaver Park, and Woods Creek.
So I need to answer me.
Interstate 40 between mile markers 187 and 194, and between mile markers 198 and 211. Interstate 65 between mile markers 85 and 88. Interstate 24 between mile markers 38 and 49. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards at the voice of the National Weather Service. This is KPIG 79, broadcasting from the National Weather Service office near Nashville. This broadcast is in cooperation with the Metropolitan National Office of Emergency Management and the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, northern Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fairview, or 16 miles southeast of Dixon, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and vehicle-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Franklin, Brentwood, Forest Hills, Oak Hill, Bellevue, Fairview, Berry Hill, Leapers Forge and Asher Streets, and Highway 96. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 199 and 197, and near mile marker 212. Interstate 65 between mile markers 64 and 82. Interstate 840 between mile markers 8 and 20. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. What, flooding caused by excessive rainfall, is possible? Where? A portion of Middle Tennessee, including the following counties: Bedford, Henning, Cheatham, Clay, Davidson, Pekin, Dixon, Giles, Hickman, Humphreys, Jackson, Lawrence, Lewis, Macon, Marshall, Roy, Auburn, Gary, Putnam, Robertson, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Wayne, Williamson, and Wilson. When? From 11 p.m. Central Daylight.
Hard Rock Casino Sox Network.
Tuxedo.
Tuxedo, right? For you now. Let's see.
G for the win.
All right. He gets his letter G. That's what he's gaining
For their first home win in Game 2 of the home schedule. Peterson calls strike. These guys are ex-Dodger teammates, right? Yep. Kelly and Peterson. 0-1 foul back. Well, I know they're both former Dodgers. I don't know if they were there at the exact same time. Yeah, they were. Hot check. I just wanted you to agree with me. Yeah, but you're right. Like I said, my computer, I died earlier. Fans are up. 0-2 from Kelly. On the way. Swinging a drive out of the right center. On the move is Robert. And it's off the top of the fence. 2 runs will score. Jock Peterson, an 0-2, 2-out, 2-run double. And it's 7-3. Yeah, he got on top of something, boy. It was up, it was in, looked like it might have been the fastball. Yeah, it was up and right down the middle, actually. The swing indicated to me like he almost jammed himself, but it went down the middle. Great job by Oscar Colas. Right fielders to line over and almost center field. Got there and got that ball as it caromed off the fence and got it back in. Yastrzemski takes a strike on a changeup. First run is issued by the bullpen today. Joe Kelly. Foul out of play, so he's got another chance here. Out of 0-2 to the lefty. Fastball that I saw hit by
County in Central Kentucky, Allen County in South Central Kentucky, Southeastern Grayson County in Central Kentucky, Central Warren County in South Central Kentucky, Southeastern Hardin County in Central Kentucky, Barron County in South Central Kentucky, Edmonson County in South Central Kentucky, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:57 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 3:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 miles east of Litchfield to near Portland, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hodgenville and Scottsville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
taking on your property is no game. Striking a buried utility line can knock out critical...
Severe thunderstorm.
Cause serious damage, harm your family or neighbors, even cost you your life. Don't play with your safety. Contact Julie before you dig to request utilities locate their underground lines for free. Every project, every time. Dig safely and everyone wins.
Before you dig the
East facing shorts 4 to 6.
All right. We're well into the second half. So next up here, we got Hawaii.
Hot tubs, grills, everything for your summer fun. Right now, you can save up to 50%. Even pay your sales tax. Plus, get 0% financing and our lowest price guarantee. See store for details. So come see us or visit us online. American Sale.
Bring the fun home.
Dear baseball fans, elevate your game with Toyota Hybrids. The RAV4 Hybrid hits it out of the park with versatility and adventure. The Camry Hybrid is a stylish playmaker with championship DNA. The Corolla Hybrid is an MVP of value. And the Highlander Hybrid sports a double play with comfort and safety. These Toyota Hybrids step up to the plate and drive it long with impressive MPGs. Visit Toyota.com to learn more or check out your local Toyota dealership today. Toyota, let's go places.
Get weird with Waddle's World on ESPN Chicago. White Sox ready to keep the Giants 7-3. Now time for your Monday try the game.
The right center. That's going to split the alleyway. Chris Jock around third and score. Alberto at third. It's a double and it's 4-1.
Luis Roberts is a chauffeur. He's his second straight try the game on
All right, so the White Sox win it against San Francisco 7-3. So again, the Sox win it 7-3 against San Francisco. And in terms of the series, it is tied. So in terms of the series, in terms of both teams' wins, we are tied at a game apiece for both teams. So right now, both teams' games are tied at 3 apiece, or at 1 apiece, I should say. I'm getting mixed up here. So right now, both teams have won a game apiece. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. again will be the finale of the White Sox series against the Giants. Next game after that will be Friday the 7th, 3 p.m. against the Pirates. Then Saturday will be a 5:30 game. Sunday will be a 12:30 game. Monday the 10th will be a 1 p.m. game. 6:30 on the 11th. 12th after that will be a noon game. Wednesday at noon. Oh, goodness. More weekly test baseball insanity being mixed together. But then again, for those who are following up with the Blackhawks, our season for the Blackhawks is just about done. We're just about to the end. The Blackhawks and the Canucks will play tomorrow at 9 p.m. The Kraken will play Saturday night, the 8th at 9 p.m. Monday the 10th, 8 against the Wild. So, pretty much the rest of these, I think, are just regular days. But yeah, Tuesday the 11th, a 6:30 game against the Penguins, and then April 13th, the Blackhawks season finale at the United Center against the Philadelphia Flyers. Yeah, keep that in mind. Next Thursday, the 13th, is the Blackhawks season finale. Yep, the Blackhawks 22-23 season finale. And the next White Sox game will be tomorrow. Did they expand the watch? I didn't pay attention, didn't I? Yeah, there it is, expansion.
Breckenridge, Bullitt, Harding, Henry, Jefferson, Meade, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, and Trimble. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable
Gotta
for
go
the
through this
development of
first.
severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 129 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county.
Yeah, Cleveland's done. Yeah, Cleveland's pretty much done. Personally, I think them testing in the enhanced risk might have been one of the greatest decisions they've done. I'm not sure exactly.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Madison, or near Nashville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gallatin, Nashville, Madison, Hendersonville, Mount Juliet, Goodlettsville, Millersville, Lakewood, Hermitage, Old Hickory, Jolton, Green Hill, and Whites Creek. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 206 and 209, and near mile marker 211. Interstate 65 between mile markers 85 and 102. Interstate 24 between mile markers 36 and 49. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Damn, it's threat destructive. Fire truck. So now I got that Pilot logo and Concentration playing at once. Alright. Alright. We're gonna play those Samoa stations again. We got a monthly off of them for once. Now it's time for their auto tests. Now it's time for their auto weekly. Now quickly back to New Albany. Did it just go offline? Oh no.
Is either blue means quick. Another word for quick.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Comical, or 14 miles east of Winona, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Upera, Bellefontaine, and Embry around 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Clarkson and Cumberland around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Matee and Waffle. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
That means we gotta go to Owenton. A severe thunderstorm watch. I served as like a railroad crossing bell or some kind. Kinda. It's like a crossing gate. Oh, it looks like it must be Richard's bedtime.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Clark County in south central Indiana, northern Spencer County and central Kentucky, Oldham County in central Kentucky, Shelby County in central Kentucky, Trimble County in central Kentucky, western Henry County in central Kentucky, Jefferson County in central Kentucky, central Bullitt County.
An SBC game show presentation in association with NVG Productions.
Along a line extending from 8 miles north of Jeffersonville to Minerling Heights to 6 miles south of Shepherdsville, moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. These are destructive storms for the Louisville Metro. Hazard, 80 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. At 5:04 p.m., Louisville Airport reported a gust of 78 miles an hour. Locations impacted include Louisville, Jeffersonville, Jeffersontown, St. Matthews, Shelbyville, Shepherdsville, Linden, La Grange, Middletown, and Douglas Hills. You're listening to NOAA Weather, All Hazards Radio, KZZ 48, Owentown, Kentucky, original.
Alright, that takes care of that.
Miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Columbia, Mount Pleasant, Summertown, Gordonsburg, Henryville, and Hampshire.
And I actually found out that KFMN actually relays the Hawaii weekly test, the NWS Honolulu weekly. What's been up with BCF?
It'll never get there to that level.
I think they're starting to fail again. All right. Johnny gonna put DCF in his monitors? Probably not. So this actually may end up being the so this Hawaii test that we're going to be getting here when it happens. We're going to be trying something a little, we're actually going to be trying something different with this one. Now, recently, I've noticed that KFMN apparently relays the Hawaii weekly test. I've noticed that. So I thought, you know what? Why don't we give it a try? We're not going to start it just yet, but we're going to start it when it comes time. When it happens, that's when we'll put it on. Now, keep in mind here, we've had a combination like this before.
Commercial radio and television outlets, or
Here we go again. This is a tornado warning. There goes Hawaii. Now, since this tornado warning came first, we're going to let the tornado warning finish, and then we're going to go to KFMN.
Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Newcastle. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
All right, now to KFMN. Actually, let's keep it running because that song is kind of catching my attention a little bit. Alright. Didn't miss anything during that. Alright. So, folks, we are going to be concluding our live stream here in just a moment. Okay, back to Nashville. But we won't. But we won't.
Gallatin, Lebanon, Hendersonville, Mount Juliet, Green Hill and Bledsoe Creek State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
All right.
The National Weather Service
So then, of course, let's not forget about all the evening tests and whatnot. Let me just see how much this is right now. Oh, this is increasing. Let's see how much farther we can go before I end this thing. Yeah. Yeah, before I end this end the test show here. That's everything running that was everything as it was running this morning. I am surprised I slept through that and Chicago's severe weather event as well. Well, I slept through two different things at the same time. Well, honestly, that's a story for another day. But in any case, that is going to do it for our weekly test live stream here. We thank you for joining us. As this is going to continue for a while, and since there is really no other thing we can do about it. Ooh, a tornado near LaGrange, Kentucky. But as much as I would like to continue on here, but unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no, I don't feel like it. But anyway, so in that case, then we will see you. I don't know about tomorrow morning because we're gonna do a special postponed weekly stream. Now, depending on how long this goes.
Piers, P-I-E-R-S.
Now, depending on how long this goes tonight.
Pause, P-A-U-S-E.
Alright. Now, depending on how long this goes, I am most likely just going to... What I'm most likely going to do is just end the severe weather compilation after the last alert. Like, as we start to see stuff expire, then that's probably when I'm going to end it. Like, end the severe weather compilation, and then include the monthly, and then I'll include tonight's monthly tests and everything else all separately. Now, that's one scenario. The other scenario is that should this continue into the overnight hours, I will be putting all of the weeklies, well, the remaining tests from tonight will be going in as usual, but I might continue the thing after. And I'm still hearing, and the sirens are going off right now in LaGrange, Kentucky. I don't know if you can hear it. The sirens are going off in Shelby, Kentucky. This is LaGrange. This is where that tornadic storm is. So I'm gonna need to. I want to keep at least one device on for coverage. So that is most likely what I'm gonna do at that point. So then again, the other scenario is that should this severe weather event continue into the overnight hours, I'm going to be putting all the monthly tests and tonight's auto tests into that one giant compilation. And if it continues into the daytime hours, which I highly doubt will, then I am most likely going to end the compilation after the Thursday overnight test. So then I'm going to end the thing at the Thursday overnight tests, and then we're going to start over again. Then, when we get to Thursday morning stuff, like WSKN in Puerto Rico, I'm going to start that, or maybe just continue that as its own separate thing. This is LaGrange, that is the LaGrange, Kentucky, that's the LaGrange, Kentucky rail cam that you're hearing in the background. That's LaGrange, Kentucky, where this where this severe squall line is that are capable of producing tornadoes and wind damage. So that's where that is, if you were wondering. So I'm gonna go ahead and what I'm gonna do now is, at this point, I'm gonna hand the 5th generation over to WHAS TV, and I'll be watching that to coverage. No, it's radar indicated. So what I'm gonna do at this point now is I'm gonna hand the 5th generation over to severe weather coverage on WHAS, and for those wondering, here are the remaining tests. Here are going to be the monthlies tonight into the overnight hours. Oklahoma was supposed to be yesterday, but they didn't do it for some reason. So these are all the monthlies tonight in Central Time. Keep that in mind. Those are in Central Time. Again, convert to your time zone. Well, I guess I was already thinking about ending the stream, but now I'm not, so. And there they go yet again. They're going off once more. Actually, I'll just I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the Weather Channel. Of this stream is weekly tests, the remaining tests of your weather and all that stuff. So I changed my mind about ending the thing. We're gonna stay on the air for a little while longer. Basically through all the remaining tests tonight. So again, tornado warning for the Grange, Kentucky. I've got WHAS TV on here. And here's what the Weather Channel's doing.
QLCS or quasi-lunar convective systems. Basically, it's co-launch is what we're talking about. So we'll see more damage in the 10 to 10 years.
Velocities, those really fast winds moving right over the top.
Southwestern Canada County.
Shelby County and the Christiansburg area as well. I'm sure the worst is probably about to move east of Shelbyville, and it looks like the worst is east of Shopton and Simpsonville. So still some strong winds.
So I wonder what their pattern of their sirens is. Do they set it off for 1 minute, stays off for a minute, and then sets it off again? I think that's their pattern. The sirens, I don't know for sure.
Anything in yellow, like I've been mentioning here over the last hour or so, is the possibility of winds in excess of 70 miles per hour. That's right here, Shelbyville, stretching down here to Spencer County. Taylorsville will still be seeking shelter and away from the possibility of damage. So we're going to see probably a lot of power outages. Shelby County and also in Spencer County and Bullitt County too, where we had,
And speaking of power outages, I actually don't see any power outage reports there in Shelby County, which is good, but the power outages have increased for LGD up to 18,000, and again, most of those are in Metro Louisville at the moment.
I wonder if they'll sound it a third time.
The next couple of days. It's been quite the season for the power crews out there, the utility companies. Severe thunderstorm warning has been just now expanded to the east to include the rest of Shelby County and towards Frankfort now into Franklin County. So be ready to seek shelter all throughout Franklin County, including the capital, of course, as damaging winds are coming and racing toward your area. Right now around Shelbyville and in the south central sections of Shelby County is where the strongest winds are. Let's go a little bit farther to the south once again, get a radar update into Spencer County and Nelson counties. Really strong winds still continuing through almost your entire county in Spencer County and through Nelson County and Bardstown. Still be seeking shelter in the Louisville area. Still some really strong winds. But notice how quickly this moved out of Mullen and Jefferson County. That's how quickly it'll move out your area as well. Speaking to you here in Taylorsville and Bardstown, it's going to be moving out of our area and towards the Lexington market here within the next 15 minutes or so. So we still have a very large severe thunderstorm warning from Bedford to Newcastle, includes from Frankfort and Shelbyville is where we have that.
Yep, all those areas, all those locations.
So the threat will be ending pretty soon. I would say by 6 o'clock, the threat of damaging winds will be over with. The good news there, we're not going to have to worry about tornadoes or the severe weather threat for the rest of this evening. In fact, before sunset, it looks like the threat of severe weather will be done. We'll start to see the severe thunderstorm watches and the tornado watch has already been expired and canceled, right? Let's just check on those.
Yeah, they're all starting to be canceled, have expired.
But they did extend that severe thunderstorm watch northward. They're kind of up towards the Highway 56 area in southern Indiana, and that is still until 10 p.m. But honestly, Ben, after we get this main line pushing through here, they'll probably drop those counties in quick order as well. Yeah, and that new.
Oh, that's a massive warning that Louisville just put down. That is massive.
Yeah, so I'd say by 6 o'clock, the severe weather threat will be coming to an end for the majority of our WHAS.
Oh my God, that's a massive warning Louisville just put down.
Maybe a 1 or 2 hour loop with that reflectivity of that radar. You can see how quickly they're moving to the east. So new severe thunderstorm warning. So this is the area I was talking about earlier. The heads up for Springfield, Lebanon, and Campbellsville. Into Greensburg and Columbia.
It's for Woodford.
Seeking shelter. If you know anybody out on Lake Cumberland nearby, just off to the east and southeast of Columbia, we're going to have some possibly strong and damaging winds heading your direction. It does look pretty ragged here. Heavy rainfall, lightning and thunder. Thankfully, we haven't had much in the way of hail reports or hail damage, and we don't have any tornado warnings at this time. But some very strong.
Listen to how massive those counties are. That's a lot.
South of the Bluegrass Parkway. So these are the spots between the Cumberland.
I'm not doing Frankfort. I'm doing Somerset. That is massive.
Severe thunderstorm warning. So this includes Campbellsville heading your way at about 5:45. Columbia at 5.
As we have this severe threat carrying us through the evening, Jackie, across some populated areas here in the Ohio River Valley and also the south.
So there's a look at some of the damage.
Give you a little recap of what happened yesterday and into the overnight hours. And we're starting out here in Glen Ellen, Missouri, where a preliminary EF2 tornado was reported. This happened overnight while most people were sleeping. Peak winds with this 130 miles per hour. Surveys are ongoing. Cape Girardeau is probably the closest larger city that people might be familiar with where this tornado occurred. Unfortunately, this is where...
So that's everything as it happened.
Emergency management authorities out in Anchorage say they are okay, considering they had a tornado warning that specifically mentioned Anchorage in eastern Jefferson County. They said they
got through it pretty good. They don't have any emergency or rescue units out at the moment. The same goes for the Anchorage area. And I've been talking to the authorities in South Oldham. They're also reporting the same type of information. So it's very interesting considering the tornado warning and the high rate of the winds zero in certain neighborhoods. These areas have really the most damage reports. Possibly people, a semi blown off the road in one spot. We've got heavy with trees down on some homes around southern Jefferson County and Fern Creek.
So there was a semi?
In Fern Valley in Preston. Yes, I can tell you that semi report that we looked was around St. Andrews and Mansfield.
There's the semi that overturned
video right now
on the road.
Showing you of that semi.
Yeah, I was concerned about the high profile vehicles. Anytime it was said, you didn't see it Fern Valley.
Well, there's a roundup so far. We're getting in early reports along with the power news.
Thank you, Doug. Yeah, it always takes a good hour to get a lot of these reports relayed and back to the media and the National Weather Service. So we'll likely continue to see more power outages coming up from Spencer County, Shelby County. We'll probably get some scattered power outages there as well. Maybe some damage reports too. And in that tornado-warned area, that was going to be a more isolated as far as the damage there, because tornadoes are often very small, maybe only about a quarter mile wide. The biggest area of destruction was going to be in that Bow Echo and that Boeing line segment that moved through eastern and southern sections of Metro Louisville and Jefferson County, and possibly even into Bullock County and the Mount Washington and Shepherdsville area.
I do have power outages based on zip code pulled up now. Max 1 there, so this is kind of giving us an idea of what we're seeing as the highest power outages. Does not really look like anything to the east of I-64 is reporting much in the way of power outages at the moment, but near downtown from Audubon Park down to Linview and Knott's, kind of near the airport area is where we are seeing those highest power outages at region. It's still at about 18 and 1,000.
And obviously, if you have a concentration of power outages like that, you're going to have a lot of trees down. That's obviously what causes the power outages and power poles down. So please stay away from any down power lines. If you have any power lines down, contact LG&E or your utility company to safely take care of that situation. Don't try to do it yourself. Stay safe post-storm and stay away from any of those down power lines. So the worst of it, again, well east of I-65, the severe thunderstorm warnings are lining up. Let's go ahead and take off the radar just to kind of clean it up one more time to see our last remaining warnings, which is very widespread, very large. Now we're talking about the very east end of our viewing area. It includes Henry, eastern sections of Shelby, Franklin counties, down through eastern Nelson, Washington, into Marion, Greene, Taylor, Adair.
We're at like 6 hours now.
Hart County, all in a severe thunderstorm warning, and that severe weather threat will, for you guys.
Well, we're still keeping it down at 43 gigs, so.
East anywhere from around 50 to 60.
Don't worry, because by the time I get this exported and uploaded, then we should be all set for a little bit.
Storms bumping up against Greensburg and Campbellsville, Green River Lake. Heads up, it's about to move over your area, through the Columbia area as well. Lebanon, Springfield will be seeking shelter just in case as this moves through your area. Let's check out the velocities. I know it's not going to be as
So Memphis and Jackson are still canceling stuff.
Some bright spots here. Still seeing that yellow.
Let's take a good look at
wind speeds here around the
Alright, let's take a look at all this stuff, see what's going on. So I think with it diminishing, Memphis is done. I'm going to say Jackson is done too.
And we now have saturated soil, so the root systems can get weaker and allow those trees to fall.
However, we still have a little bit of stuff left.
Either side of it, here in Nelson County into Washington County, be seeking shelter. Stay inside until the warning is over with. Again, it won't last very long.
It looks like, it looks like Pittsburgh might get some stuff in the overnight hours. But then again, I think that's really going to be the end of it from there. So. So all we have now are just some last warnings and stuff like that. So, I mean, we are getting closer to the end of this event, so
destructive wind speeds. So this is not going to last much longer. Again, we're now at the 5:45.
yes, almost 5 o'clock Central Time.
Where the threat should be wrapping up for our viewing area. We'll start to see some of our crews, get to see some of this destruction that's out there. Maybe some of the top of the trees, some of the power outages, and looks like that severe thunderstorm warning that continue until after.
All right. Well, now that I'm gonna go ahead and put Elkhart back on. Zingo.
I believe that was at 5:45, which is
And ready for our game of
Speed and strategy.
This is the battlefield for our game of Blockbuster. And now here's your host, Star Blockbusters, Brandon Stroh. Thank you so much.
This is
Thank you. What a wonderful audience today.
All right. I just went ahead and put Elkhart back on.
to the east, and now the most significant threat is down to our south.
Won $7,000. Unfortunately, unable to be with us for today's episode, so we have two new
Yep,
players.
until 5:15 Central Time. That's when that thing will, in this case, expire. So, but then again,
and I know you've gone over some of these reports already. If they've come in from that.
but then again, we might just get a few.
70 miles per hour. For some reason, not really popping.
Then again, we may just get a few. We just may get a few isolated.
We'll monitor the reports.
You know what? I think this event is kind of weakening a little bit. I mean, I'm kind of having a little bit of a thought of either ending the live stream now or just keeping it running for the remainder of all the tests here. Because, I mean, we're starting to see the severe weather event, kind of, all the storms and lines kind of begin to diminish. Because we're starting to see the warnings beginning. Because we're starting to see the stuff getting canceled.
Also, where they were doing this part of the squall line was doing damage, and basically riding along the Ohio River, and then doing some damage. Great state of Texas. Looks like a tree reported down in the Stevens area. That was earlier, as you mentioned, all in coming in from Breckenridge County. So back to our regular view of radar here as we track the last bit of a severe thunderstorm warning that continues.
Good luck to you both. Let's get right into it. Let's play our game of Blockbuster. And there it is. Players for each of those letters represent the first letters of the correct answer to a question I'm going to ask you. Your objective is to work your way across the board, connecting your color from one side of the board to the other. And for this game, Dave Young will be playing in the white
Springfield,
position.
Lebanon,
Jose will be playing in the red position.
Columbia, being
Jose
your
will
place
have
of
the
shelter
advantage in
until
our
this
first game
moves on
by
through your
connecting
area.
top
Again,
to
it won't
bottom.
take terribly
With that,
long to
he was
get that
4 correct answers.
out of your area.
Dave Young will have a little bit
You
harder
guys had a
to
severe
take
thunderstorm
with
warning
the
recently.
side to
All of
side.
you have heard
Connecting
that
white to white.
that
He
threat
can
is
do
now
that
east of your area. So
He
you're
is
the all
five
clear
correct.
here. It looks like in
And
Hart,
round two, they'll split
in
the
Brew,
races.
in Hardin,
Jose will
in
have
most
the
of
advantage.
Nelson County
Now,
now,
the first player
really
to
clear
win
as far as
has 2
severe
out of
weather.
3 matchups.
Both
Win the
counties,
game.
some steady
Number 1 was the
rainfall.
gold
The threat is well off to the east of you guys. Back over to velocity just to see where maybe we're still seeing those raindrops moving 60, 70 miles per hour.
So a lot of money in the
And some of this might just be above the ground and above the treetops. Hopefully, we'll see most of it near Springfield, Kentucky. There's 55, 70 mile per hour winds with the radar here. This is Valley Hill, Pleasant Grove, Springfield, Thompsonville, right through the central sections of Washington County, Kentucky, stateside, the possibility of power outages, damage and waves, possibly toppling over those trees. Dangerous driving conditions too, especially with the high-profile vehicles where we've already seen a semi that was knocked over in Metro Louisville. That's the same kind of situation. These are very strong winds, in excess of 60, 70 miles per hour, and heading over 535, 528, 55. You see it right here on the map if you live in one of these communities or the surrounding countryside. Beautiful area right there. We'll be seeking shelter until that severe thunderstorm warning is over with. when we pick up the next scan here in the next few moments, that area of damage and winds will likely be right over here, heading towards 433 and 555 over the Thompsonville area. And heading into the eastern sections of Washington County. Still really gusty, it looks like, in this area of Nelson County. Hopefully those strong winds stay aloft a little bit, because with the radar angle going up, this could be a good 15 feet off the ground. But there could be some pockets every once in a while in those rain shafts that bring down some of those really strong winds from that low-level jet.
Ben, I've just been looking at chat here. Part of the reason why we didn't see too much reports is because there haven't been too many reports reported to the national.
It's gonna be a double header.
Things into the system in the first place, and how we pass those along to you. I am seeing some reports, maybe some possible damage out in Shelby County. We're also trying to get confirmation
From all three forecast offices. At least a warning from all three forecast offices that Columbus serves. Well, not really all three, but only 3 out of the 4. Wilmington, Charleston, and Pittsburgh so far. They serve Cleveland as well. Who knows if we're going to see that next? But who knows if we're going to see that next?
New video from him coming in. We can go ahead and check that out and see where he was at. I think he was heading towards the Preston Highway area near Snyder. Another ultra semi there. What location was this?
Think outside the basket with mix and match deals on
265 and Dixon. Okay, so a little bit farther off to the west. So out towards Valley Station. Got that vehicle right there. Crews out there trying to help them out. Hopefully they're okay. Just an example of the very strong winds that we had rolling through downtown Louisville and much of Metro Louisville. And the strongest winds really south of 64, Okolona area. Over to Fern Creek is where we've seen some reports of some damaged winds, and also
I think that's going to be the end of it for sure.
Well. Power outage is still the same, around 18,000.
Kind of bumped up now to just under 19,000. There are some in our neighboring counties. There are a few in Bullock County, also a few through central Hardin County there, primarily E-Town, also central LaRue County, including Hodgenville, but the vast majority of those power outages are in metro Louisville, with about 19,000 being reported at the moment. And we're still dealing with some of that heavy rain and gusty winds. And we're also still trying to verify some storm reports that could be coming in at the moment as well. But otherwise, we only have that one line in place until 6:15. Still for those high wind gusts that we've been talking about all afternoon long. 270 miles per hour, maybe even stronger than that. We'll have 80 mile per hour winds earlier this afternoon.
All right, well, that's game one, but of course, it takes 2 games to win a match.
We have so many power outages at the moment.
Yeah, so much of this stuff as of the time being, so.
Yeah, it is April, it is severe weather season, and thankfully our latest round with this squall line, it doesn't look like we've had very many tornado touchdowns. Like we saw in the Lake Forest area on Old Aaron Road, it can take sometimes 2 days after an event.
You're listening to the BBC on WMRA.
And end up seeing that we had a EF0 or EF1 tornado. So we might end up having had a couple of tornadoes within that squall line.
I actually did see that. Yeah, I know your office canceled today. I saw the statement. And in fact, for those who haven't been following along, half of the East Coast and only about 2 offices from the Central Time Zone will carry over into the next day. So it's going to be the East Coast that we're going to have a little fun with tomorrow. And then only 2 in the Central Time Zone, we should be good. So.
Power outages, as we've been looking at the power outage map, and Alden showed you an excellent view. Just to go with the zip code.
Okay. WHAS just ended coverage. Oh my gosh. Actually, and then it just stops.
I know, right? I digress. And we start this end here. What end is left if you take 18 37?
Alright. We're gonna see if Hawaii Public Radio runs their weekly this hour.
See, take that countdown.
Support for HBR streaming comes from Chaminade University. Unskilled letter Y education specialist years
No, my office did not do it. No, my office did not do it. So they postponed it today. They'll do it tomorrow. We're gonna go over to Tampa here in just a moment.
Is a television program about a group of students. That's time. Is an American university and a type of pop. Jose for the game. The match. Yale. Yale is the black dance. You're the interim champion. Well done. Well played by both. David, you played an excellent game, sir. Support by because they were a little faster on the buzzer. You have a good time with it.
I did have a good time, man. At least I got one question right, so that's already a team win so far.
Hey, everybody's got to start somewhere, and hopefully you'll get more and more right next time you come back with us. You don't leave with anything today. We do have some nice party gifts, and we will hopefully have you back on a future episode, right? I give it up for Mr. Baker there.
Good job.
Unfortunately, yeah, it is still offline.
I shall do my best.
Alright then, so it's time for Tampa.
Well done for you. That is $3,000.
I believe Fort Myers is the only one working.
We're going to see if we can add another $50,000 to it in our bonus round of the gold run. We'll see if we can do it. Right after the break here on Blockbuster. Stay with us.
And yes, unfortunately Daytona Beach is still offline. I need to have this sit in charge for a little bit.
Alright, Jose, all you gotta do to make $50,000 is make the goal to go. Start on the left, making the path with the correct answers. Make the goal to go. You can do that in 60 seconds or less. You will win $50,000. Temperature was 91 degrees. Alright,
Manchester City Seal. Manchester City Seal. Oh my goodness.
Your coastal waters forecast for the WXK83 listening
The
area.
location's flipped. Alright. Oh. Again with Rochester? What is going on here? Something's going on in Rochester.
Tompkins County until 6:30 p.m. At 6 p.m., a severe thunderstorm. Tompkins County.
Yep, Cliff is the newest one.
In round one, there are 7 subjects, each with a corresponding question. All challengers and masterminds will play, and correct answers are worth 100 points.
100 points. Alright, let's begin. First subject, space.
Burrowing under the surface, the digging probe on NASA's Mars InSight lander is named
rabbit, mole, or dachshund?
And the correct answer is
It is a mole.
challengers. How we do? Yes.
They all got it. The masterminds all got it too. That's a good start. Next subject is health.
Sharing many similarities with actions.
Some thunderstorms may produce thunderstorms. Monday, northeast winds around 10 knots, becoming north in the afternoon. Seas around 2 feet. For the following marine locations, Tampa Bay waters. East at 2:52 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tonight, westward winds 5 to 10 knots for the coming east.
It's history this next one.
Roughly equal to $5.25 today. What was the first federal minimum wage when it was signed into law?
In 1938.
25 cents an hour, 50 cents an hour, or $1 an hour.
I think 50 cents an hour. Or 25 cents an hour. I double. But Jonathan and Peggy got it right. They all got it right. It's the Beast. Mark the Beast Levette.
The next subject is
People.
The inventor of the Learjet went on to design the Vapor-Dyne, a car that would run on what type of power? Nuclear, electric, or steam? And the correct answer is
Steam.
Challengers, how we do?
They, again, Jonathan and Peggy got it. They all got it. That's good. Oh, paper and never. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Showers, mainly in the evening. Monday, north winds 10 to 15 knots. Bay and inland waters a moderate chop. A slight chance of thunderstorms. A slight chance of showers in the morning. Then a chance of showers in the afternoon. Winds and waves and thunderstorms. Your coastal waters forecast for the beach. 32 listeners for the following marine location and coastal waters.
Quite a long way to go, yeah.
Located at the intersection of Bouillon Boulevard and what? Gold Vault Road, Gilded Avenue, or 24 Karat Court? And the correct answer is
Gold Vault Road. Gold Vault Road. Oh, Jonathan and Peggy got it. Only Cliff got it wrong.
Thank you, Beastie. And the last subject is
Of the first round, it's entrepreneurs.
Oprah Winfrey founded what production company in 1986?
That would be Harpo Studios.
Or Chico? And the correct answer is
Harpo. Harpo Studios. They all got it also. Good start.
North in the afternoon. Seas around 2 feet. Bay and inland waters a moderate chop. A slight chance of thunderstorms. A slight chance of showers in the morning.
Yeah, it's just it again. There you guys what all the radios look like right now. That's just a fun little logo. Can't seem to get enough of it for some reason.
The correct answer is
Cardinal.
how we do, challengers?
They all got it. They all got it also.
The next subject is business. Tracing its roots to a graphite company, Dixon Ticonderoga is known for making what kind of yellow writing implements?
Pencil.
Everybody's locked in, and the correct answer is pencil. Challengers! Oh yeah, 200 points across the board. And Masterminds, 200 points for you as well.
The original idea from his father, who was in the shipping industry, they used to use graphite as ballast, and then they would just throw it overboard when they were done. And I figured there's probably something you can do with this.
Thank you. The next subject is phrases. The name of what literary device refers to hounds being misled and lured away from a trail with the smell of fish? The correct answer is
Red herring.
challengers. How we do? Okay.
Oh, Adam got it.
Points for you. Masterminds.
They all got it. Here goes Samba. Houston Texans mascot.
Alright, the next subject is
Drinks. A 7 and 7 cocktail is a mixture of 7-Up and what type of spirit? Whiskey. Oh, all the challengers didn't get it, but only the Beast got it wrong. The last question of this round is worth 400 points, and this is big because the person in last on each side is going home.
shipwrecks.
The oldest
Ever discovered
is a 2,400-year-old Greek vessel in which body of water off the Bulgarian coast? That's the question.
Coastal waters for the WXK-83 listening area. For the following marine location, coastal waters from Bonita Beach to Englewood out 20 nautical miles. Issued at 6:54 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The following text are wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east 10 to 15 knots. Georgetown, Nicholasville, Winchester,
All right, back to this.
Paris, Harrodsburg, Cynthiana, and Lancaster. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a special weather statement for the following.
And there is this week's edition of Caesar's Challenge that I'll sit back and watch later tonight, following the weekly test extravaganza. Oh my gosh, this is probably going to be another 9-hour long thing. San Diego. What about Carmen San Diego? I mean, yeah, I had a ton of mishaps with the tests over the last few days. West Virginia still hasn't ran their monthly test. They have to. Yay, Jason Myers. Wow. There's the discussion that just came out. Eastern Kentucky and Tennessee. So they're talking about gusty winds. However, there is uncertainty if they are going to expand that watch further east. I don't think they will, but we will see what they do with that 40% as we continue through the night. Or as we rather continue on. Continue on through the evening hours. Do you like mascots? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Same thing. Come on, you big butts, big butts.
I do like all kinds of mascots. I even have a couple mascots of my own, which I've determined more specifically for. Yeah, I even have a few mascots of my own. Which one? Yeah, I like all kinds. I like the Chicago one, Southpaw. Yeah, Southpaw, the Black Hawk. I don't know about the bear. Yeah, I like those two mascots. Alright, let's go back to Masterminds since it's coming back on. Alright, so we are down to 2. Okay, so we are down to the last 2 challengers and masterminds. So, in the head-to-head showdown, they're both going to get 60 seconds to rack up as many points as possible. These are all the popcorn. At least it's got all my favorite flavors. The light butter, the movie theater. At least there's all my favorite Farmer John flavors. There's a bag of Ritz Bits I was going after earlier.
Alright, in this round, first the challengers and then the masterminds will face off, and it's time to see that. The first question will be worth 500 points.
And every question after that is worth an additional 100 points. So of course it's still anybody's game. But only one can move on.
One more spin you gotta take, then we'll talk about the 18 earn count. So it's $1,250. And just like that, Will, you're up to 40.
Now, why don't we go up front on the screen? No, it's looking for a decade.
1970s. Correct.
Yes.
800 points. The New Colossus by Emma Lazarus reads, "Give me your tires and your left." Jonathan, correct. 900 points. The Define Plants, what sugary substance attracts pollinators such as birds and bees? Hey, no, Jonathan. Nectar.
It's nectar.
1,000 points. What Bruno Mars Anderson Paak duo started work on their debut album in 2020 as a way to keep busy in the year's downtime? Silk Sonic. 1,100 points, also called larva, when it slings itself in a cocoon to transform into a butterfly. Jonathan? Caterpillar. Correct. 1,200 points. Dog of the US president. And time.
For 10,000. Yep. Now we gotta see which mastermind.
Now you get to relax and watch these guys sweat, right? You know
Yeah.
how this works? You've been here before, obviously, on the other side. 60 seconds.
So 60 seconds.
Supply. Your time will begin when I finish reading the first question. Good luck.
Okay, here we go.
500 points. In tennis, what is the common name for matches that feature teams comprised of one man and one woman? Mariana, mixed doubles. Correct. 600 points. The Amazon logo has a smile-like arrow that leads from the letter A at the front of Amazon to what other letter? Clip. Z. Correct. 700 points. What metal strip on a belt goes through the hole and rests on the buckle? Mariana? Grommet. Nope. Clip. The bolt. Prong. 800 points. Originally known as Neuhaus Grotesque
Yes, it is.
Joint pain was keeping me from the moments I treasure most, but not anymore. New Energy Special Moments Dad. It's the powerful relief my joints need.
Believe you, it works fast and you won't stink.
92% of households that kick off the year with Peloton are still active a year later. Yeah, actively using it as a
Wish I could say that.
$1,000, and he'll be one step closer to becoming a mastermind. But in order for him to become a mastermind, he will need to win again tomorrow night if he wins tonight. Well, let's find out. Here we go. First question.
Celebrities who want to hold an informal social media Q&A will transmit the invitation AMA, which stands for what?
AMA.
Thank you. Jonathan, you said?
Ask me anything.
Ask me anything.
Liz, how about you? Ask me anything. All right.
All right.
Ask me both anything. The correct answer. Anything?
The answer is ask me anything. So they both got it right. It's at 1. Number 2. What branch of medicine traits containing of the treats conditions of the brain and nervous system. Neurology.
Great minds think alike. I said neurology.
Neurology. Alright. Is it neurology? It is. And it's now 2 even. And it's tied. And we're halfway through. Yes, we are. Question 3.
From the French for gossip, what high-kicking dance is often performed to Jacques Offenbach's Galop Infernal?
Galop Infernal.
All right, Jonathan, what's your answer?
I said the can-can.
He
The
said
can-can?
can-can.
I said the can-can.
Can-can as well.
Think alike. The correct answer
The answer is the can, and it's tied at 3 now. This is the last question. So if he gets this correct, so if Jonathan gets this right and Cliff gets it wrong, then Jonathan wins the $10,000 and he'll come back tomorrow night.
For $2,000, the zillion-dollar lobster frittata at the Parker Meridian is made with 10 ounces of caviar and 6 what?
$1 zillion lobster. Why do they have to make lobster cost that much? That's insane.
Ostrich eggs?
Ostrich eggs?
A little unsure. Keep those fingers crossed. Cliff, what did you say?
I feel really unsure.
You're unsure as well?
Maybe I missed something, but he did say it was a lobster frittata. So I wrote lobsters.
Interesting. Lobsters.
Alright.
Okay, it's ostrich
Okay,
eggs
so
is
now
correct.
either one is going to be correct here. Let's see.
For $10,000 is the correct answer. Ostrich eggs?
It's actually just eggs.
Eggs, chicken eggs. Jonathan, why so specific? Oh my gosh.
Are you through talking to your mother?
You guys have ended in a... Okay.
Alright, so he went more specifically, but let's see if he can make up for it and win the money.
What Oscar-winning actress was born Ilyana Lydia Petrovna Mironova? Lady Gaga.
Okay, so if that's correct, he wins the $10,000. And it is not. Helen Mirren was the answer. Yes, he did great. All the contestants did great as always. Alright, that's the first of our GSM Marathon. Next up is People Puzzler, which starts right now.
It's the crossword game show that combines pop culture and fun facts tonight. 3 contestants will compete for the chance to play our
Fast Puzzle Bonus game for $10,000. Camille, Tasha, and Mark are playing tonight. Alright. Yep, take turns to pull down words on the puzzle. 10 points per letter. That is not revealed. 3 in a row, it's 100 bonus points, and it nearly doubles each round. 90 supermodels, one-word bands, our nation's capital, and Purple Party are the 4 puzzles that we have for these first 2 rounds. 90 supermodels. Okay. There is the first puzzle. Alright, let's get started. And there's the double word right away. Just like what happened in the second round last night. We have an A.
Singer whose Freedom Levy video features lip-syncing supermodels.
Oh, I love that music video. It is George Michael.
Oh, it's George Michael. Yeah, I think I remember that artist, yeah.
Let's go with Nine Across.
Nine across. You have a T,
You
an
have
R,
T,
and I.
R, and I.
Face of Eternity. Christy, sometimes with puppy influence.
Ooh, I'm gonna say Turlington.
Is it Turlington?
It is Turlington. She got that one. There in a row, she'll get some bonus points. The 100 bonus points, that is.
6 down. You have
6 down, B, and A and a T, the clue.
of a Christmas love movie with a Claudia Schiffer cameo.
Austin Powers.
Oh,
No!
You didn't see the Christmas special?
That is not even right. That is way too many letters. No! Too many letters.
where would you like to go?
Let's do 5 of the cross, please.
5 across.
Alright.
A G and a
G, A, and E.
Christensen and Isaac rolled around on the beach in a wicked
A game, yes. 7 down, we have a W and an R and an N.
Victoria's Secret's Angels sported them on the runway.
Wings.
Is it wings?
Yep. It is wings. 11 across.
And an O in there.
L-O.
Kate Moss and Naomi Campbell.
London.
Is it London?
It is London. That's a 250 for Mark. Alright, Camille's got to get on the board here. Yep, she's got to get on the board. We have a B.
Stephanie Seymour dressed as one in the November Rain video. Is it Bride? Is it
Bride? Yes, it is.
Two down. Okay, you have an I, an L, a T, and a D. Here's your clue. Sportsback Tyra was the first black model to land a solo cover for. That would be illustrated, Leah. Is it illustrated?
Illustrated, yes. So she gets this, alright, so she gets this one with some bonus, she'll get the bonus points. This will be the last, this will be one of the last bonus points available. It is. She got the 100 bonus points. Now Tasha has got to finish up this puzzle here. A P.
Size category represented by supermodel M. Oh, that's gonna be plus size. Is it plus?
Plus. Yep, it's a plus. And now the last clue on the board. 6 down is the last one.
Here's your clue. Title word of a Christmas love movie with a Claudia Schiffer cameo. Is it actually Love Actually? Is it actually?
It is actually. And that completes the first puzzle. Camille is at 300, Tasha is at 350, and Mark is at 250. So it's been quite a game so far. That is right. Yes, he does. Oh. Family Feud, weeknights at 9 on the Game Show Network. Oh, yes. There's 2 low batteries. What? Wait, what? Hamilton? What? Don't worry, I'll go back and we'll finish it up later. Alright. So, let's see where everything is right now. Let's go ahead and... So, Pittsburgh is just getting started. Jackson has a 40%. Well, while People Puzzler is on break, I'll go ahead and shut this off for the time being because we do not need it. Let's, So it looks like I might end it after, so it looks like I might end this after WCKA as usual. So it looks like as usual I might end it after WCKA because I don't really see anything else too much. So... So, I expect it all to be over by 11 o'clock tonight. So again, I expect the whole thing I expect this whole thing to be over by 11 o'clock tonight. Considering where Nashville is, I think they're done. But I'm not going to end everything just yet, because we may still get something from both of those. We may still get something out of. We may actually still get something out of those, but I'm actually kind of just gonna go. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that this event is nearly done. Yeah, this event is getting closer to the end. We're getting closer to the end of this thing. Yep, we're going to introduce the players, but before we do that, well, while we do that, here's a look at the enhanced risk again. That is what's remaining. Here's tomorrow's marginal risk. It's just scattered. No, it's just situated along this area, so I don't really think we're going to get too much out of this, so I think ending the compilation after CKA I think is a good idea. And then Friday, there's just nothing. It's just a whole lot of nothing. Just this general. And that's really about it. So this will likely be the last severe weather event for a little while. But this is a small watch that they may put down if this... they may put down a small watch. And then otherwise, that should be it. I mean, Louisville is nearly done. They're putting out so many, they're putting down warnings for so many counties at once. So, yeah, I think this may very well be the end of this event. Oh, and I can't forget about Shreveport, too. That's right. They find the wager word. Then they get to bet as many points as they want. Okay, now at the end of this round, the person in last place will be out. Alright, there are the puzzles. The nation's capital. Washington, D.C. H. Is that helicopter? It is. Kinda, yeah. Alright, let's see. Gotta do foot down, RO. Royals. Yeah, it is. That's kind of a good connection back to Britain, where our country gained their independence. So they kind of threw over a term from them. Oval Office. It is the Oval Office. That's the third answer. Gets 200 bonus points.
Good job. Okay, Camille. Yeah, where would you like to go? So many places, but we're gonna start with. Let's start here. Okay, yeah.
And that's the wager word. So again, she can bet as many points as she wants on this answer. Okay, 200 points. It is JD. So she got the points. Going 3 down. So if she gets this, she gets bonus points. Oh my gosh. It is. R-E-T, the clue. Oh. No.
Leah, I'd like to do 11 across, please.
11 across. You have an R, an O, an E, and a T. Fish Blue, a new dealer, and a rough rider.
Roosevelt.
Is it Roosevelt?
It is Roosevelt.
Where do you want to go next?
Leah, 7 down.
7 down. You have an
F and O.
What MLK wanted to let ring in his dream.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Is it freedom? Where do you want to go?
Alright, only 2 clues left on this board. If he gets this one here, he gets bonus points, the last of which available in this round.
Lincoln and Hamilton need a woman.
Statues?
Is it statues?
It is. Alright, he's got the bonus points up to 1650. Alright. Gonna take that last clue on the board. T-R-O. Troop. Troop. Yes. Alright. She got the points. That's the end of the second puzzle. Tasha is out. She's only had 470. Alright, so after the break, it's going to be Mark and Kamel. Kamel going head-to-head in the head-to-head showdown for the chance to go to the Fast Puzzle bonus game for $10,000. We're going to see who of those two it'll be after the break. So Mark is the winner. He won $1,000. He didn't win the $10,000, the bonus game, but that's okay. All right. Now it's time for Switch. Alright, so now to determine the places of those 5 contestants, they're gonna go through this. They're gonna go through the toss-up. That will determine the starting position. Here we go. Stephen Baldwin tattooed the initials HM on his arm because his daughters were huge fans of what Miley Cyrus show, Hannah Montana. That's what the HM stands for. Yep, Aaron gets number 1. Question number 2. What flower? Lily. It is Lily. So that's number 2 for her. Let's go to question number 3. Solar Bingo. What casino game features a cage filled with 80 numbered balls? Chino. It is. Well, it's number 3. Okay. Last question. Slinky. That's the name I was looking for. Yep. She gets number 4, and then the other one gets number 5. Michelle is number 4, Adrian has number 5. Alright, we've got all our positions. Let's play Switch! Of course, we all know how the game works. 5 questions in the first round. Get it right, move up. Get it wrong, move down. 5 in the first, 4 in the third, and 3 in the third round. Last person last at the end of each one is out. It's that easy. Alright, let's get started. Here we go. First question. The director of the very first Got Milk commercial also directed what film? E.T., Road, or Transformers? Transformers kind of a franchise. Oh, Transformers. It is Transformers. You got that correct. Who else did? Oh, just Gabriel got it correct. She goes all the way to number 1. In that case, it's time to switch. Oh, this is a fun night already. Next question. The following animals has the most bones in its neck with a total of 9. It's either a mouse, a giraffe, or a sloth.
I chose giraffe because they're really tall, so they have to have more bones in them. It makes sense, right? They have a long neck. Did Adrian get it right? Is it giraffe?
It's a sloth, actually. Nice guess, though. Okay. Who got it? Only those 2 in the front and 2 positions got it. Everybody stays. Third question.
Deacon was the official Secret Service code name for what former U.S. president? Lieutenant Jimmy Carter or Ronald Reagan?
Deacon. I think it's, I'm going more toward Reagan. Honestly, I have no idea, but I'm going more toward Ronald Reagan on this one. Going more toward Ronald Reagan. Honestly, I'm going to say no question here. It is Jimmy Carter. So I would have said incorrect. Okay, who got it? On there. Number 4 and number 5 go all the way up to number 1 and 2. That's right. Well, we're halfway through this round. So here we go. We only have 2 questions left in this round. Here's the next one. Note for edgy online sketches, the website was created in part by what celebrity? It's either Will Ferrell, Tina Fey, or Adam Sandler. I'm thinking Will Ferrell. I'm thinking it's Will Ferrell. Yeah, I'm choosing Will Ferrell as well. It is Will Ferrell. So I thought correctly. Alright, so let's see who else got it right. They all got it correct. Which is good. So everyone stays where they are. Now this is the last question of the round. Is it Belgium, Germany, or the US? For German chocolate cake, the recipe for it. Oh. Might be Germany. So I think it might be obvious it's Germany. The good old US of A. The good old US of A. That's quite a guess there. Yes, we do here in the US. We invent a lot of different things for our good. And of course, it was invented in the good old US of A. Well, let's see who got it. Ah, perfect. Roy is getting out of that number 5 spot at the most perfect time. And Kara is unfortunately out of here. Aw, that's a shame. But Kara had fun. Only 4 left. This has been a good show so far, but we're gonna see how it all progresses, how it all goes down. I probably should consider turning off MVG-TV. Putting on hold on a moment. Here goes Mobile. Yay, at least. I'll go back on KLT and get all this stuff later. Now, what we usually do is we first do Mobile, then Pensacola.
Milton, WWN 55 Jackson, KIH 59 Dillister, WNG 646 Britain, WNG 640 Leedsville.
So we wait on WQAH, which they have the whole hour to do. They have the whole hour to do it. Considering how Cleveland tested in an enhanced risk today, I think that's the second time I've seen an office test in a risk that extreme. And I think the first time we've had only a solo office test in an extreme risk since Mobile's tested in a moderate. Since Mobile tested in a moderate risk. Since that time when Mobile tested in a moderate risk. Here's a paper cantilever truss bridge. And a gate for your convenience. Alright, so we're going to keep waiting for Paducah's evening test.
Let's see if you got it right. Is it dentistry?
Dentistry it is.
Let's see who else got it right.
Well, we're just getting started. Well, we're just getting started.
She's worked her way all the way from down there up to here.
Yep.
I guess we'll see.
We're just getting started. Question 2. Who officiated fighting between the boys' coaches Gwen Stefani and Blake Shelton? It's either Carson Daly, Adam Levine, or Kelly Clarkson.
Roy, I heard somewhere that you're a music teacher. So you had to have been watching this one. No, I like all the singers, but I cannot know the answer to this. I guess Kelly Clarkson. It seems like something she would want to do. Seems like something you would want to do? No.
Wow.
Nothing to do with the church. Okay. Roy's made it known. Give yourself a shot to switch out of the sports spot. You gotta get it right. Is it Kelly Clarkson?
It is Carson Daly, actually. Just Michelle got it right. Yes, I hope. Okay, third question. In a story by Dr. Seuss, Bartholomew Cuban covets 500 of what clothing items? Hats, pants, or shoes? It's either one of those three. I'm gonna take a bet and say shoes. Might be shoes. Can picture the illustration. That I think is a good response. That's a good answer, but let's see if it's the right one. It is hats. Just the number 2 and 3 spots got it right this time. Just like before.
The beauty of this game, at any moment, you're one switch away. You can spend the whole day, which you have, down in the 4 and the 5. But, one question. This might be the question. But I hope it is.
It could be the question. This is the last question of the round. Here it is.
Relationship between Audrey and Katharine Hepburn. Mother and daughter, sisters, or not related.
Audrey and Katharine Hepburn.
Michelle. You're smiling. I have to. I'm drawn to you. I love the smile. It's so warming up this whole stage. Boys, I'm freezing here.
They have not updated that thing since the tornado watch. They have not updated that thing since the tornado watch. Wow. They are not related.
You got it right. You're halfway there. You just need one of these two to have gotten it wrong. Let's see who got it right. It's time to switch. Just like that, Roy. At the end of the round, we have Adrian in position 1, and after the
And
game.
Aaron is out, unfortunately.
Chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
We're getting closer to the end here.
50%. Thursday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, mostly cloudy. Highs around 60. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy.
Yeah, I think Birmingham and Huntsville are done.
Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles
We'll keep
an hour.
Charleston running,
Saturday, partly sunny.
just in case they issue a few more things, but
Saturday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then clearing. Lows in the mid-40s.
this is the last thing Buffalo did, so that's it for them.
Highs in the upper 60s. Sunday night, partly cloudy.
So yeah, we're getting closer to the end of this event.
Monday, mostly sunny.
We're getting closer to the end. I can't believe it.
Monday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly clear. Lows around 50. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s.
Speedway.
Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Again, the forecast for the southern Illinois area for tonight. Mostly cloudy. A chance of showers
I
and
tell you some more.
thunderstorms until midnight. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight.
That was a 1050 hertz tone for those who are curious. For those who were curious, that was a 1050 hertz.
Skies were cloudy at Harrisburg. Temperature was 56 degrees. Winds were northwest at 6 miles an hour. And now,
So we're in the final stretch of tonight's switch. Somebody's gonna go to the big switch, and they're gonna hopefully win the $10,000. We had a $10,000 winner last night. Let's see if it'll happen again. So we're gonna see if it happens again tonight. more speedway. All right, so here we go. We're down to the final three. Somebody's going to go to the big switch and play for $10,000. It's all up on the line here. Here we go. Third and final round. Let's begin. Here we go. First question. Katy Perry uses her mother's maiden name on Stag to avoid being confused with what actress? Kate Hudson, Katie Holmes, or Kate Winslet? I think it's Katie Holmes. I am most likely going to think, I believe it's Katie Holmes. Had a good plan in place at that. There's all the icons and stuff of that thing.
It's either Hudson.
It is Kate Hudson. So that was a good guess. Now, let's see if the other two got it right. They did. Well, only one did. So Roy is back out of that last spot. However, this is the already the second to last question. Before this is the second to last question for the end of this game. The state bird of Delaware is a variant of a chicken, eagle, or hawk. I'm gonna go more of a hawk. As honestly, I don't think I've seen much more of that information lately. There you go. I had to do some slight volume. It's a chicken, actually. Boy, I'm impressed. I'm surprised it's actually a chicken. Well, let's see who got it. Only Roy got it right. Now he takes the #1 spot. So he takes the #1 spot.
Get this right, and you get the shot at $10,000.
So it all comes down to this last question. Here it is. The Magnolia State. Mississippi, New Hampshire, or Alabama? Mississippi, it's gotta be. It's gotta be Mississippi.
All you gotta do is guess, right?
All right. Somebody's gonna play for $10,000.
Adrian, you've seen Roy work his way up from 5, 4, 3, all the way to 1. Yeah. You can get from 3 to 1 to win the game and to get a shot at $10,000. Let's see who got it right.
Wow. Michelle is going to play for $10,000. And I was correct. What a close game it was for Roy. What a close game. That was a great game, I gotta say. All right. When we return, Michelle is gonna play the big switch. Can she win the 10,000? We're gonna find out. Now, as we wait for that to come back, let's show some footage of some of the events from over the last several days, like this one in Michigan here, Millsville, Michigan.
Into parts of the Midwest and damage a wind overnight tonight. Take a look at these hail reports.
These were all of the hail reports over the past 24 hours. Look at all that. And here's a lot of reports. There's the hail report near back at home. Davenport got 4-inch hail. Wow.
Reds Cubs game in Cincinnati canceled today because of rain postponed, made up September 1st.
Right, well, no rain in the 7 days.
Ah, yes. Now that is the kind of forecast I'm asking for. That's the kind of forecast I'm asking for.
Wednesday will probably stay in the 70s, Thursday and Friday of next week, with very quiet weather outside of a few stray showers on Monday. It's nice to have a dry form.
Yes, it is. And a nice warm one at that.
Zipper Eyewitness News at 6. More live local news just half an hour away.
Every thought Eyewitness News at 7, wherever you stream, and then join us back here for Eyewitness News at 10.
All right. So in just a moment here, we're going to begin night number 3 of College Week Spring Break on Wheel of Fortune. And we are going to see which college student will go on to play for potentially $100,000 in tonight's Wheel of Fortune. I'm excited to see how it plays out tonight. Because again, as I've been saying for a while now, it's been a long time. It's been a while since we've last had a $100,000 winner on Wheel of Fortune.
Winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, mostly cloudy. Highs around 60. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly
Yeah, it's about
cloudy.
time for the Fort Worth test also.
In the lower 40s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Saturday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Saturday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then clearing. Lows in the mid-40s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s.
Olivia Barger, senior at Cal State Fullerton. Go Titans.
Gordon Wilson, senior at Texas A&M.
Tamia Gordon, a junior at Alabama A&M University. Go Bulldogs.
Here are the stars of our show, Pat Sajak and Vanna White.
Oh my god, laughing gas.
I'll have to keep switching between Wheel of Fortune and Switch. This is a struggle. That's a proper name for the first toss-up. Here we go.
Stanford University.
Yep, Stanford University.
Appalachian Mountains.
Appalachian.
Who created the classic newspaper comic strip The Far Side?
Calvin?
Gary Larson. Cake is the fake sock symbol of what restaurant chain? Nothing but cakes?
Denny's.
The Cheesecake Factory. A football game runs over the areas between the goal line. What yard marker?
50-yard line.
No, it's the 20. And I couldn't even get to another question. That's unfortunate. But at least she did play a good game. She did play a good game, though. Tonight. That or this app is not doing things right. It is working.
Clear. Lows around 50.
It is working.
Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the
They didn't do it this morning.
Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the
Yeah, I
lower
hope so.
50s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Elevated fire weather concerns are expected west of Interstate 35 this afternoon. Isolated
Alright,
storms
now
are
for a
possible
$2,000
across portions of Central and East Texas later this afternoon
It's
and
college
tonight.
life.
Severe weather
The
is
only
not
time this
expected.
category will appear.
Spotter activation is not
during
expected
college
at this time.
shows.
And now the hazardous weather outlook for Thursday through Tuesday. Scattered to numerous thunderstorms are possible along and south of Interstate 20 Thursday through early Saturday morning. Portions of central Texas, including the Brazos Valley, will have a potential to see heavy rainfall and
hope we
localized
stop.
flooding. The ultraviolet index forecast for April 6th is 6 or high. This is the National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KEAST C55. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Bosque, Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Urath, Hill, Hood, Johnson, Parker, Somerville, Tarrant, and Wise. This concludes the test of weather radio station KEAST C55.
Alright, there's the first station. Now to station number 2.
Forecast for April 6th is 6 or high. The current time is 6:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service.
There's an ad when she's got the wild card.
Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 6 p.m. DFW Airport, partly sunny, 65, dew point 31, relative humidity 28%, wind north at 12, pressure 30.05 inches and steady.
And there are 3
Dallas
hours.
Love Field, partly sunny, 63, northwest at 13, gusting to 20. Fort Worth Meacham, mostly sunny, 63, north at 14, gusting to 22. Arlington, partly sunny, 64, north at 16.
Plenty of time.
63, north at 13. Denton, mostly sunny, 64, north at 13. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, sunny, 60, north at 9.
Plenty of time
Mostly sunny, 62, north at 12.
Oh.
Waco, cloudy, 64, north at 17, gusting to 24. Tyler, mostly sunny, 65, northwest at 12, gusting to 23. Once again at 6 p.m., DFW Airport, partly sunny, 65, north at 12. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tonight, partly cloudy this evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Cooler with lows in the upper 40s. North winds around 10 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly cloudy. A 40% chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers.
I'm gonna come back a little bit and we'll play some more.
After midnight. Central Texas, including the Brazos Valley, will have a potential to see heavy rainfall and localized
In clinical
flooding.
trials, crunches, short-term memory, crunch, healthier brain, better life.
6 or high.
Alright, now for round 2. It's a crossword again. The clue is super blank. Yep, she won over $10,000 with that wild card at the end of the first round, so let's see how she does.
This is the National Weather
Is it just me, or did that 1050 hertz signal go on longer than it usually does? I don't know.
Station KEC56. During potentially
No
dangerous weather
T.
situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal
There's a pair of L's.
performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10
No
a.m.
A.
and noon.
I know one of them already.
If there is a
Super
threat of severe
Bowl.
weather, the test will be postponed to the
D,
next
there's a
available
D.
good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any
Pair
given
of
location.
E's.
This variation, normally more noticeable at greater
Super.
distances from the transmitter,
Here's an
can
I.
occur even though you are using a good quality receiver.
Not what I thought it was.
The warning alarm tone will be
It was not what I thought it was.
launches and warnings for the
There's a
following
pair of
counties:
R.
Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis,
Oh wait, one of them is girl.
Kaufman, Parker, Rockwall,
Oh.
and Tarrant. This
Real got
concludes
her.
the test of weather radio station KEC56.
There is no K.
The current lows in the upper 40s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Into
Not as
10,000.
cool as highs in the mid-60s.
Oh,
Saturday
it's
night,
gonna risk
partly cloudy in
it,
the
and
evening,
there's the
then
backdrop.
becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s.
Super
Sunday,
glue.
mostly sunny.
Super
Highs in the
girl.
lower
Super.
70s. Sunday night, mostly clear.
Ah, that wheel's starting to get the best out of her now.
Monday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s.
No F
Monday
either.
night, mostly clear.
Now this puzzle's
Lows in
something
the
a lot
mid-60s.
of
Tuesday,
contestants.
sunny.
There's
Highs around 80.
two of them.
Tuesday night, mostly
Super
clear.
group, super
Lows in the upper 50s.
glue, duper
Wednesday,
girl
sunny.
group.
Highs in the lower 80s. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North
Yeah,
Texas.
that's it.
This afternoon and tonight. Elevated fire weather concerns are expected west of Interstate 35 this afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Isolated storms are possible across portions of central and east Texas later
That's
this
right.
afternoon
How
and
way to
tonight.
go.
Severe
At least
weather
he's
is
on
not
board with
expected.
$4,400.
Spotter activation is not
So
expected
coming
at
up
this
after the
time.
break will be our prize puzzle, and it will be a big help to somebody's score.
Thunderstorm.
All right, it's fun and games for the
Showers.
prize puzzle.
Much cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance
Yeah,
of rain
skip tag.
80%. Thursday
No
night,
S.
cloudy with showers likely. A chance of thunderstorms in the evening, then thunderstorms likely after midnight. Lows in the upper 40s.
Pair of
Northeast winds
teams.
10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Friday, showers and
And it's
thunderstorms
gonna
in the morning.
be
Then
5.
a chance of showers and
Nate,
thunderstorms in the
there's a pair
afternoon.
of H's.
Highs in the mid-50s. Northeast winds around 10 miles an hour.
There's
Chance of
an
rain
E.
80%. And now the extended forecast. Friday night, cloudy with a 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the upper 40s. Northeast winds 5
And
to
it's
10
gonna
miles
lose
an
it
hour.
all.
Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Not as cool as highs in the mid-60s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the
there are
evening,
3 of them.
then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. Sunday, mostly
Chilling
sunny.
out.
Highs in the lower 70s.
Chilling
Sunday night,
out in
mostly
the.
clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the
Pair of
mid-50s.
3 eyes.
Tuesday, sunny.
So it's chilling out
Highs
in
around
the
80.
what? That's
Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s.
Choyang
Hazardous
Vienna?
weather outlook through tonight for North Texas.
Yep, I figured it out right as the contestant
Elevated
did.
fire weather concerns are expected west of Interstate 35 this afternoon. Isolated storms are possible across portions of central and east Texas later this afternoon and tonight. Severe weather is not expected. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Thursday through Tuesday. Scattered to numerous thunderstorms are possible along and south of Interstate 20 Thursday through early Saturday morning. Portions of central Texas, including the Brazos Valley, will have a potential to see heavy rainfall and localized flooding. The ultraviolet index forecast for April 6th is 6 or high.
Alright, now for Palestine.
The current time is 6:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KWN 34.
I guess they canceled it on just Palestine. I guess they might have canceled it on just Palestine.
Mostly clear in the evening.
Said about potential flooding, so.
Lows in the lower 50s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. Isolated storms are expected across central Texas tonight. A few storms may produce small hail and frequent lightning. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Thursday through Tuesday. Scattered to numerous thunderstorms are possible along and south of I-20 Thursday through early Saturday morning. Portions of central Texas, including the Brazos Valley, will have a potential to see heavy rainfall and localized flooding. The ultraviolet index forecast for April 6th is 6 or high.
So it was just Palestine that, okay, so I guess the test was postponed on just Palestine. So it was just Palestine that the test was canceled on.
This is the National Weather Service Office.
So I'll have to check their Twitter page to see if they mentioned that it was just Palestine they were not going to run the test on.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Bell, Oriel, Falls, Hill, Limestone, McLennan, Milam, and Robertson. This concludes the test of Weather Radio Station West XK35.
Here comes our triple toss-up for the night. What are you doing is the category. Our first $2,000.
I'm gonna have to check Fort Worth's Twitter page. Yep, that's the first $2,000 toss-up. Here's the second one.
Listening to a lecture.
Give her some money.
It's gonna be 1,500 per consonant. They haven't said anything on their Twitter. So I guess it was just. So I guess it was just Palestine that failed.
T.
S.
A.
1A, no money for it, but you'll get 3 seconds. Rhyme time. Nothing to rhyme there. Olivia.
C.
1C. Rhyme time. Gordon.
N.
1N.
There's an N. It's rhyme time.
Olivia.
Y.
There's a pair of Y's. Not Chucky. There's no U. Pair of E's. Gooey and Chewy, yes. Those jelly beans, yeah, they are chewy. $6,400 for the Texas A. And senior.
That's a pretty good deal. Thanks.
Of course, thank you so much.
All right, let me hop up here with you. Excuse me. Now, you have $31,700 in cash and prizes. Thing, what are you doing in phrase? What do you like for the bonus round?
What are you doing?
Alright, we're gonna find out what she's doing. Well, the puzzle that is, after the break. Now, let's go set up the finale. What are you doing? Auditing? I got it. I guessed correctly. I got it. She missed out on the Volkswagen. She missed out on the Volkswagen. But she did win $31,700 in tonight's game. And that is it. Cleveland has canceled the watch. This event is getting close to being over. So we'll stay on for about maybe another hour or so. We'll go to the end of we'll play a couple games that America Says, and then we'll conclude our show for this evening. So this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have the weekly test finale. We'll play 2 games of America Says, and then that's it. And that's all we've got for you. That's right. Good night, Pat. Good night, Vanna. Follow me at Mackie Sajak on Instagram. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm sure that's Pat's daughter. Yeah, it could be. I don't know for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and take us over. It's finale time. And I'm going to play all those clips. Okay, so I was just told of a new pattern. Alright, so I just confirmed a new pattern. Let's see if Hawaii probably expects to sell. Let's see.
at Carroll. KZZ 68 at Van Wert. KXI 65 at Lennox. WNG 666 at Iowa Falls. WNG 668 at Denison. WNG 688 at Ringston. KJY 63 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section at our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Waterloo.
All right, and that is the end of the weekly tests.
Trivia players, you said it's not bad. It's actually quite good. You pulled 4 down off the board. You haven't even started your first round yet. 400 points to begin with. All right?
That's a great start.
Brian, I would love to meet the trivia players. Can you help
All right.
All right, we're glad to be here, Mike.
So,
This is my lovely wife of 7 years, Aurora, and our friends, Lindsay and Kevin. I'm giving you a round of applause.
Between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday.
Well done, Aurora.
So we go by the name the answering machines.
Oh, I love it. Answering machines. What a perfect name for a trivia.
And we've actually won 12 weeks in a row at the same venue.
12 weeks in a row? Why did they let you in?
We like to drink.
It's the drink. Yeah, you buy drinks. That's why. Lindsay?
So it is pub trivia, and the prizes are money, so it helps us
Yeah.
pay for the drink.
yeah, money. Oh, yeah, that's a great prize.
You can actually break even on a night of trivia. You just have to pay for your drinks with the correct answers.
Totally.
Can we do that on this show? That would...
It would be nice though, but I don't think that's how it works.
You're doing wonderfully so
Okay.
far. Let's keep it going.
I'm gonna have to check on Paducah, see if they even forgot to run their evening test, because we're getting close to the end of that window.
My wife thinks the noise I make when I blank is adorable. Top 7 answers.
7 answers, go.
Store.
Laugh. Sweet. Yell. Hug.
Kiss. Hug. Sing.
Yawn. Trip. Talk.
Pick up. Slip. Sneeze and time. Well done. Wow, what a round. Fantastic. Look at that. You got 5 down off that board, added to your pickups. A big score of 900 points right here to begin with.
That's a great way to start off with this test. Alright.
It's S and T. It's a sound that
Let me see.
is adorable. Cindy, do you
We're at 45, so I better be careful. That's it for Louisville. For Nashville, they just canceled the watch. It's starting to end now. So you know what? I actually just might go ahead and end the compilation. End it off. Essentially, because it's just about over.
Tasty.
Did they even run their evening test? I don't know.
T is? Think? Think.
It's Think, yes. Alright, that's the end of round 1.
Hi, I'm Brooke Burns, here with my old friend Mark Levette. He'll be joining us for a brand new season of Masterminds. If you remember Mark as Beast from The Chase, I promise you on Masterminds, Mark will be a model of civility and good sportsmanship.
What? I'm still the base.
Oh, Mark.
I am the base.
Such a kid.
An all-new Masterminds weeknights on GSM. Alright. So, we're going to keep waiting for it. So, we'll come back to America Says here in just a moment. Let me get MDC TV back on. I'm just going to forward it to the next episode.
Monday, mostly sunny.
Okay. I don't understand why I keep getting this Lingo Kids commercial. I don't understand why that is. Especially when I'm trying to watch an episode of Classic Concentration or something like that by MDG Productions. Every time. A lot of times, I get this Lingo Kids commercial, and I did just a moment ago. I don't know why. That's about the only thing I can say. Alright, let's just go to the next, Alright. We're resuming NVG TV. And it's one of my favorites. This is the game of high stakes, where every decision is a gamble and every move can be your last. It's High Rollers. I love this part. And now, here's your host, Brandon Scruggs. Did they actually? Looks like they did it on time. Monterey actually did it on time. Either I got an override or... So either I got an override or they actually failed. So it looks like I got an looks like I got an override. I'll have to check. I'm gonna look back at the video and check.
Part of things, you know, we don't want to. Policy 9 on this Wednesday at San Diego's morning. Politics are not what you think.
President in New York last week explained in.
It'll be close. A little break. There's that. Yeah.
What?
Defend. Plan. Shelter. On it.
Yep, it was an override.
Mostly sunny. Highs around 70. Monday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly clear. Lows around 50. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s.
Alright.
Tuesday night,
Charleston is done.
lows in the lower 50s.
We're left with Pittsburgh now. Alright, let's get back to America's Sex.
Michael, Julie, Tracy, and Kathy.
Welcome.
And we have been working for a major airline for 3 decades.
30 years, wow.
Good friends. I adore having layovers with these fine ladies, and sometimes driving to cities like Tokyo and London and Hawaii and New York. So
Sounds terrible.
it's brutal.
Tracy?
Hi, I've been flying for 33 years, and we like to have what we call jump seat therapy. It's we sit in a seat that we take off the landing, and we get ourselves in the middle of the night solving all of our household problems with each other. So there's no other people that I'd rather do it with than these 4 ladies on the same
Are
floor.
there always jump seats for the crew to sit down?
We're assigned according to...
Oh, okay, yes. Like, oh, this one's Tracy's,
Yes.
this one's Julie's. I get it.
Yes,
That makes much more sense.
right?
Thank you for coming on the show, and now it is time to prepare to take off for your second round. So, Cindy, could you prepare the cabin, please?
Well, since we are in a studio, and we need to know where emergency exits are in case there is an emergency, we'd like to let you know that there are 2 exits in the back, 2 exits in the front, and don't forget your overwings.
The overwings. I think I got it.
Are they serving drinks on this flight?
They are. They're serving drinks.
Absolutely, only immersed.
Right. All right, Julie, we're going to start with you in the second round. 30 seconds on the clock. We have 200 points chasing 900 points for the trivia players. Here we go. 7 answers. Go.
Hot sauce. Pickles. Onion. Peanut butter. Garlic. Sauce. Pineapple. Cake. Spaghetti. Cake.
And time. A good run from the fight team. I know you would like to have gotten more, but you did yourselves a lot of favors there. You got 4 off the board, 200 points apiece. That brings your
Alright,
score
Allegheny,
to
Armstrong, Westmoreland, and this time we are gonna get it. We are gonna get it this time.
Speed ones that just stayed up there. It's a PSC.
Yay, they fixed it.
Heartburn. What do you say, Aurora?
They actually fixed the stream on the app.
Sounds right. Let's see if it's up there. Keys for Pizza.
I'm very pleased.
Good job, Aurora.
Weather bulletin. For the following counties in Pennsylvania, Allegheny, Armstrong, and Westmoreland. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania, northwestern Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania until 8:45 p.m. At 8:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Ebsworth or near Franklin Park, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include
Soccer,
Pittsburgh,
football.
Penn Hills, Ross Township, McCandless Township, Monroeville, Boone Township, Franklin Park, Shaler Township, Plum, Murraysville, Hampton Township, and Wilkinsburg. This includes the following highways. Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 39 and 55. Interstate 79 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 63 and 72. Parkway North between
Yeah, they got it.
13.
They got the point.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report
4,500.
calling 412-262-1988. Posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook
That's
page.
a 4,500, but it's not over yet. One of those teams will move on to the bonus round, but who will it be? We're going to find out when America Says returns. We're going to find out when America Says returns. Oh, this is... Some scammer. Some scammer. Oh, I love that. Okay, Jackson, Texas. Where can we get Jackson? Okay, hopefully it's one of these. Because we were having problems because both of these failed earlier. So let's go through what's still in effect right now. Watch 128 has expired, but has been extended a little longer. This one's done. Watch 130 has been canceled entirely until 7/11. So they ended it early. Alright, so pretty much this event is a... So this event again is just about over. So it's just about over. It's just this line right here. May expand, but will weaken.
Because you don't have home insurance through Hippo. Visit hippo.com and upgrade your home insurance. Warning, the heartburn medication Zantac contains the harmful chemical NDMA, which is linked to many types of cancer. If you've been diagnosed with any of these cancers,
Well, we're getting, yeah, we're nearly done here.
the most playful game show on television. So come play along. Each and every day. People Puzzler. Weeknights starting at 6:30. Only on Game Show Network.
So what I'm gonna do here is so what I've been thinking is once the last watch expires, when the last watch is canceled, I'm gonna do a 24-hour compilation starting tonight. It's gonna start with the Minnesota monthly test. It'll go through Wisconsin, and then it will conclude with South Carolina tomorrow night. And then tomorrow night, the thing will conclude with South Carolina's monthly test.
Sometimes I get a static electricity shock when I touch a blank. Just to give you a little shock.
A little bit.
Top
7 answers. Doorknob.
Light switch. Car. Doorknob. Socket.
Balloon. Lawn. Car.
Light. Lamp. Piano.
Cambria and Somerset.
Clothes.
And time. Another good run from the trivia players. All good answers. This one slowed you down just a little bit, but not much. 4 correct responses in round 3 gets you all the way up to 5,700 points. That's a nice score for your point. Good news for you. They get you that more than half of the MC 300 points apiece. And I'm wondering if Tracy knows one of those.
Michael, I'm gonna go for the C. Because when I touch a curtain,
A curtain. That sometimes does it. Let's see if it's up there. Curtain. Not a curtain. C is for
Get
a
11.
cat. Well, that happens. A P. A person. And finally the S is a sweater. Sweater.
Thunderstorm will be near. A concert around 8:20 p.m.
We have a very
Around
Now, since State College is so nice enough,
around 8:40 p.m. Other locations
we can actually hear the product in full again.
include Benson, Lorraine, Hooversville, Jennerstown, and Elam. This includes the Pennsylvania Turnpike for mile markers 100 to 108. This includes the following highways: Route 30 from the Westmoreland County line to east of Stoystown, Route 219 from north of Somerset to Geysertown, the
Here we
Georgetown
go.
Expressway.
Yes, America.
Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows.
Make a lot of small talk.
Lots of you with thunderstorm
We'll look
warning
at it as
until
a
8:45 p.m. for the following counties: Cambria and Somerset.
top 7 answers. Go.
The National
Cashier,
Weather Service
waiter.
gives you a thunderstorm warning for northeastern Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania, northwestern Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania until 8:45 p.m.
Cashier.
At 8:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Edgeworth or near Franklin Park, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Pittsburgh,
Receptionist.
Penn Hills, Ross Township,
The bank teller.
Township, Monroeville, Moon
Cashier, that's what I
Franklin
said.
Park, Shaler Township, Plum,
The salesperson
Murrayville,
with that S.
Canton Township, and Wilkinsburg.
This includes the following highways. Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 39 and 55. Interstate 79 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 63 and 72. Parkway north between mile markers 2 and 13. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at Pittsburgh. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the following county: Westmoreland, Pennsylvania.
Alright, the other one was Pittsburgh. We want State College.
Monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service.
With Love Strider.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 128 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: Indiana and Westmoreland. Remember, a severe thunderstorm
So after this event is over, that's when I'm going to end the compilation. I'm going to end this 5-hour monster and then do the Minnesota Monthly Test all separately and begin a 24-hour. And I'm going to start production of a 24-hour compilation. That'll consist of nothing but tests. It's going to be more monthlies and makeup ones.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 128 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: Indiana and Westmoreland. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service and State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Cambria County in central Pennsylvania, northeastern Somerset County in south central Pennsylvania until 8:45 p.m. At 8:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Acosta, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Acosta around 8:20 p.m. Boswell and Jerome around 8:30 p.m. Windber around 8:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Benton, Lorraine, Hooversville, Jennerstown, and Elam. This includes the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 100 to 108. This includes the following highways: Route 30 from the Westmoreland County line to east of Stoystown, Route 219 from north of Somerset to Guystown, Vigilance Town Expressway. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the following counties: Cambria and Somerset. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania.
There we are. Yeah, there you go. That's the first one. Montgomery, San Jacinto, and Walker.
Question. Top 2 answers will be required. We asked
Okay, we asked America.
the best thing that came from Seattle is
3 degrees, which was set in
top 2
1920.
answers.
0.03 inches of precipitation fell today.
Candy. Coffee.
We got 2.
No damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Sealy, Belleville, Eagle Lake, San Felipe, Altair, Monteville, and Cat Spring. If outdoors, consider
When I
taking
think of
shelter
a
inside the
drive,
building.
I think of
At 7:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Willis, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 30 miles per hour and half in hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down.
besides a bed, is a good place to lie down.
Top 4 answers.
In southeastern Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over New Waverly, or near Willis, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Quarter-size hail.
18 seconds to do
Source,
it.
radar
We're playing
indicated.
now for $15,000.
Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Willis, New Waverly, and Oak
When I
Ridge.
say go,
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
I think of a blank drive. Top 3 answers.
And there's the last one. There! He got it! $15,000. Goodbye, America. It's John Michael Higgins. Yep, we just had a $15,000 winner. Let's see if it can happen again. Yep, it's that easy. That's how the game works. I can't believe Houston took forever to relay that. Oh my god. It's that easy of a game. It's that easy. Alright, here we go. We asked America.
You'll need to pucker up when you play the blank in the school band.
In the school band,
Top 7 answers.
the top 7 answers, and here we go.
Trumpet.
Trumpet,
Tuba. Clarinet.
oboe,
Saxophone. Flute. Oboe.
last one. He got it all. He got it all on his own. All on his own. Got the 1,700 points. That's a great start. Alright, the talk amp we're going to try and get on the board now. But first, introductions. The part that I don't really care too much about on these game shows, but sometimes would like to see anyway. So here's what we're going to do instead. This car. Maybe I could do spinning car ASMR. That'd be nice.
Are you filled up?
Oh, they got that just in time. So 5 out of 7. They got 500 points. Yeah. Top Nap are on the board. They got 500 points. Great start. Okay, now the teacher's pets are in a lead. They're in a pretty commanding lead here. They got 2 left to pull down.
And this is one of the favorite things I like to have when I'm at a seafood restaurant, and I like having chowder.
Chowder. Ooh, that's a good one.
We're going out to breakfast with Ray tomorrow.
All right, we're going to go ahead and play some more America Says. That's right, round 2. Correct answers are now worth 200 points. Match America on all 7, and then that's 2,000 bonus points.
Alright, now comes the part where we look for the WQAH test.
Yes, ever since I started teaching history, I've known
If it happened at all.
students over many, many years, but I thought I'd bring some of my favorite students
Yeah.
with me tonight.
Here we go. Happened at 6:21.
We've become fast friends, and I've really enjoyed watching them grow up, have their own
Here we are. Happened at 6:21. Here we go.
I would be genuinely scared if I ran into a movie monster like
A movie monster like.
top 7 answers.
Okay, the top 7 answers, and here we go.
Frankenstein.
King Kong. Godzilla.
A penguin.
Monster.
Vampire.
Vampire.
Freddy Krueger.
Freddy. Oh yeah, from the Midnight on Elm Street. Oh no, the Nightmare on Elm Street. That one. That franchise of films.
Well, I am going to go first with Jay. Nothing is scary when something moves in the water. Josh? We're going to go with FM. Scary at night, Frankenstein's monster.
Frankenstein monster. It is.
We are going to go with P, scary, coming at you in the
Got a lot of stuff to go through. A whole lot of stuff. Just villain. Nope. Venom. Yep, there's Venom. Your favorite? Oh, you're getting
And I know that I like this on a
I'm
radio.
getting a new one.
And umbrellas. Umbrella, yes. Get your umbrellas, the weather reporters say. Umbrella.
I think you should get the WR300 personally. Try the WR300.
We like the letter P. Yeah. We like precipitation.
Yeah, get the WR300. I think that's actually a pretty good radio.
Yeah. Good job. 400 more points up there if you want them. O and S. We like the letter O. Yep. Because weather reporters are always trying to figure out what's going to happen in the future and whether the sun will ever come out again. So we like the idea of outlook. Outlook. All right, good.
Call
Outlook.
Call Interstate 95. Alright. Alright, so now before we move on, let's go through all of the tests that have happened so far today. Got a winter storm warning, the WKPE sign-on. Here were some previous weekly tests.
including the cities of Missoula and Hamilton.
MYK got that severe thunderstorm warning from yesterday. These are all the severe stuff from Chicago yesterday. That was my live stream. Here's that WR100 self-activation. Elevator. Again, Metro Bulk got the law enforcement warning yesterday.
6 to 8 hours detour away from Winchester Road.
I'm just trying. What in the Sam hell?
Severe thunderstorm warning. LAEAS got the Illinois monthly test and a dust storm warning. The weatherman got a dust storm warning as well. Dylan Fretwell posted a small little compilation of everything from the high risk event. There's my comment of the severe weather. Star Tracker got, well, Storm Chicago got the watch. It's expansion. SWFL got all this stuff too via DXing. Shelton got the local area emergency and all the severe weather stuff. SPC ARX got severe thunderstorm watch 117. I see he streamed the moderate risk. North Central OH did some tornado preparedness thing. Brian got some of the severe stuff. Youngstown even did coverage on the enhanced risk, although it looks to be a bust. Oh my god. CXP got a WR400. SPC ARX got the monthly siren test. Barnstable got the Boston weekly test along with the enhanced risk. Josh got the Tallahassee weekly. LA, of course, got yesterday's Air 1 test. Jelton got that tornado warning. MYK got some of the severe weather watches and stuff. Wyatt got the stuff for the severe weather event and today's test. That was a severe thunderstorm warning. Detroit Pontiac posted some other things. Metropole uploaded a few of the alerts from today. Tornado Fan got the weekly test. Got the lacrosse weekly test along with severe thunderstorm watch. The weatherman got the same thing. ES Torcon got the San Diego and LA tests, along with Antonio's storm cam footage of the slight risk that is currently ongoing as we speak. Okay, now we'll go over here to my other account. We'll continue through the list. I'll join the live stream since there's an empty space, but in the meantime, I'll go through everything else that's remaining. We're aware of this already. Oh, Sholo Affinity got the Phoenix test, which included his new WX-150. So I should go through it all until we find it. The high-pitched WX-150. It's loud as heck. Montco got the Malhali test. And of course, Charlotte got the KHC-27 test. The college didn't get the weekly. Antonio managed to get the WWG-51 ID. Sanjian got one of the Tornado Warriors, or the CAS got one of the SVRs. There, and then basically a lot of the stuff was repeats from earlier. Chaos MOX got one of the Severe Thunderstorm Warriors. Charlotte got the WFL-70 test. Yes, Buddy's going back on his archives. Posted some severe weather stuff. Gwynez now recurring WX. Recurring WX got the siren ambience in DeKalb. Managed to get the siren ambience in DeKalb. And you got the tornado warning product as well. And that's about everything. A good sportsmanship.
So here are some temperatures around the cover. So
I'm not gonna try. How about this car spinning around instead? Interstate 95.
Also, Plainfield ain't here yet, but it's supposed, I think next week I think it's supposed to be I think it's supposed to be in the I think it's
Risky's World, the perfect reminder that life's more fun in the deep end. Yeah.
Yeah, then near me it's supposed to get close to 80.
And do whatever floats your boat, just like we do.
Meet their fantasy. Prep for Easter with Sephora Beauty must-haves. Gifts for kids. And save 40% on outfits they can wear for Easter and beyond. Plus, take an extra 15% off.
You know, I think that's actually what it hit here. We had 71 for a high. Yeah. Yeah.
Clear Choice Network doctors have changed over 100,000 lives with dental implants, and they can change yours too. Because a Clear Choice day changes every day. Schedule a free consultation.
Oh, yes.
Like, I think I told you, I'm not sure if I told you about it. One time, okay, so it was 130 degrees down in, I think, Dallas.
Dang.
Up in Minnesota, it was like, I think it was like 100.
Fill in the blank questions, and this team can get the right answers to all of them in 60 seconds or less. You got
Yeah, even hot. Well, I think they're even hotter than like Phoenix or something.
What about, wait, remember that one, like, old friend that literally
Only use it once to make sure it's the right time. Okay? With that, let's get into this round. Let's get that 60 seconds or the clock. We're going to start.
Wow.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
Kevin, we asked America.
for India. And,
You know someone is fancy.
Dude, that was like a month. That was like a month.
Designed by.
I think it was like a month.
The top answer?
Rockstar, be quiet.
And that is the top. They got Gucci. That's the answer to that. 1 second already off. That's a good start. So now they're going to look for the top two. If you only have $1, you could still buy the top two answers. Yep, lottery tickets for $1. Halfway home. Yeah, I noticed that. Anyway, 6 seconds down, halfway home. Now they're looking for the 3.
Stop interrupting Washington.
I'll just mute. The top 3 answers.
No, alright, contact me. Scott. No. Cat. I think it's Kim. Let's contact John. Sam. Point. Treat. I mean,
Now that's the good thing to do. Hit the skip button. Alright, so they're going to have to get back to that question. Depending on how much time is left after they go through this last one, in which, as always, they're looking for the top 4. Yeah, they're looking for the top 4. Okay, here we go. We asked America. At karaoke night, I often hear people sing songs by at the top of their lungs. The top 4 answers. Queen, Adele,
Jackson. Journey.
ABBA. Out of turn. That's 5 seconds.
Adele,
Whitney Houston.
Adele,
ABBA. Allie.
AC/DC.
Apple.
They come America get that last one. Yes, it was Adele. I got that one correct. Now back to that skipped question, which was the Irish. Spring, the C is coffee, and the T is twins. Ah, that's a good, goodbye, America. Yeah, I don't feel like watching the pyramid tonight. I mean, we've had a lot of fun today. Alright, so I'm gonna keep it going on the, on that stream that I just joined, so with this event nearing the end, I don't think there's really a reason to continue coverage. So with that said, we are going to end this live stream right here. So we'd like to thank you all very much for watching, and we hope to join you again tomorrow when the White Sox play against the Giants in the finale of our 3-game series against them. In addition to the Blackhawks play against the Canucks and backyard baseball. So, until then, thanks for watching, and we hope you have a great rest of your night.